everyone, welcome to today's stream. I'm a couple minutes earlier than expected. We were technically supposed to start at 4. We're about 20 minutes early. I thought we could get started. Any way people can help? That's a great question. Unfortunately, the tasks that we have currently aren't really something that can be helped. Let's take a look at some of those tasks, because we are, since last episode, we're in East Ardougne. We rolled East Ardougne, and with it came quite a few tasks. We have been chunking down on them, though. Particularly between Thursday and today, I was able to world hop enough to get ourselves the wonderful, magical fire battle staff. Hooray! We have our 62 crafting. We were able to make the fire battle staff, which is super good because we were then able to actually start superheating some bars. Because smithing is one of our major chunk tasks, and nature runes are super good for that. However, and this is a big however, actually, hold on. I think there might actually be a way that people can help. It's a little bit convoluted, and it's not entirely direct, but there is a way to help. Sorry, if I have sniffles, that's because I actually currently have a ton of allergies. For some reason, all of the plants that I happen to be allergic to just so happen to be producing right now, and it's really causing me to hurt a bit. However, we're still here, and we're still gonna go. I might have to blow my nose a few times if I start to get a little drippy, but we're gonna be doing this. Anyways, yeah, we've been working and converting all of our ores into bars and mining coal. That's basically all we've done so far off of stream, is crafting, mining, and turning things into bars. So you haven't really missed too much. Now, when we get to tasks, if we look at this, we have our farming tasks as skill tasks that we need to get. We have magic, 62 plus 4. Now that plus 4 is that desim cursor. Yeah, desim cursor is real fun. Oh, we have this. That should be checked off. That was that was emerald bolts, which if you look here, we were able to make a few of those. So we do have emerald bolts. So that was a chunk that I just forgot to tick off. Anyways, yeah, if we go through, we have 3 main skilling tasks: farming, magic, and smithing. And the magic and smithing are assuming that we get mature ales. So if we don't luck out and get a mature dwarven stout or a mature wizard's mind bomb, that's likely going to be 64 or 67. Okay, rest of the tasks: mithril chain body. This one here we have to get specifically from... Oh, wait. Oh, the paladin. That's funny. The paladin actually drops mithril bars at a 1 in 128. It's kind of funny, but no. Smithing is what... We need to smith ourselves a mithril chain body. The amulet of power, of course. We got the diamond amulet last... Was it last episode? Yes, it was. Last live stream. Are you already brewing the ales? We are not, because we need barley. Barley is our major hang-up, and there is one method for us to get barley now, but it is fairly rare. It's a drop from the Cyclops in the zoo. Okay, we'll get to that soon, though. Don't worry. Yeah, just going over these, we have the full mystic set. We've got the amulet of power. That needs to be via our diamond amulet that we picked up last episode. And, of course, we need to get 57 or, like, 55 magic. We're at 53 already, but 55 magic, and then we can Wizard's Mind Bomb up to get the Power Amulet. So that's great. That'll help with ranged quite a bit. From there, let's see, what else do we get? Mithril Two-Hander, that's a smithing task. All of these here are farming tasks and the Magic Guild. Magic Guild, farming task, the Mithril Plate Body, obviously, and another farming task. Mystic Robes, so, and then we got drops. We got quite a few drops that we gotta work for, and we got quite a few kill tasks, which you can't see because this thing is in the way. Oh, let's move you over there for a bit. There you go. Yeah, we gotta kill archers, cyclopses, jogers, knights, paladins, warriors, wizards, wolves, women, and zombies. Wizards and zombies are locked behind the Wizards Guild, so we can't do that until we hit 62 or 64 magic. There's a single woman spawn in the entirety of the Ardougne Castle chunk, so that's gonna be fun. The warriors, yeah, we gotta kill a bunch, but cyclopses specifically are kind of our use the halberd thing in zoo. There's no reason to, because guess what? We have a store now that sells us super cheap bronze arrows, which our DPS is like incredibly high with the bronze arrows. We hit that one woman in particular. Oh no, in Venom. Hey Tiger, welcome to the stream. Yeah, jeez. We're just gonna grab a few of our items here. Unfortunately, the strength amulet doesn't help too much. We're gonna throw on the defense amulet for kicks and giggles, but we can, let's see, we need our cape. Yeah, let's use the Clue Hunter cape because it looks cool. Nice. Good evening. Nice. Good evening to you too. How dare she walk onto the castle grounds? Oh no. We're also going to bring our cash stack. And then teleport to the fishing trawler. If any of you want to chill out in the same world, we are on world 543. Not required. But if you want to chill, by all means you can. Speaking of that nose drippy thingy, hold on just 1 second. Woo! Ah! Oh boy! Ah! Clear out them sinuses. Oh boy. Whew! Oh, really? What? Why are we logged? Oh, really? That interrupted our teleport? Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, anyways, we have a ton of drops we need to get from a whole bunch of different, 543, the ChunkMist Classic. Yeah, that is our general home world. That's the world that we go to when we can. And unless we're world hopping, that is going to be the world that we're going to be on. Ooh, let's pick up some planks. Oh, another fun thing. So, last chunk, when we unlocked the Fortis Bazaar, we were a little skeptical on, because we unlocked our house there, right? We unlocked our house, but we were a little skeptical on whether we wanted to bump up and train our construction any higher than level 1, because at level 3, it unlocks the construction grind. Basically, it's... Oh, dead Jangerberry. We're going to have to fix that soon, but... it unlocks the construction grind as soon as we get a saw, which, if you don't know our chunks... if we roll, our closest saw is 1 to the north here, and then that takes us to Varrock, and then that takes us to Sawmill. So we're potentially 3 chunks away from a saw. Okay? As soon as we get that saw, that is a level 80 grind off of clay, which is terrible. Or so I thought. Turns out that's not the case anymore. Unlocking Ardougne East gave us the furnace, which also gave us portal exits and sinks and stuff like that. We can now use iron and steel bars to make certain things as well. So the thing is that starts at level 1, which means as soon as we get a saw regardless, we're going to be in that level 80 construction grind, which is awful, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Now with that being said... hi chat, hi Relix, hello Air Sniper, how's it going? We're buying a bunch of bronze arrows here. There we go. Yeah, construction grind is inevitable as soon as we get a saw, unfortunately, because we have access to bars now. What that means is there's no reason that we can't get construction as well. So we could use fishing trawler to get up to level 35 construction, which would allow us to swap our house location from Remington to Ardougne, which means then we would have not only house teleports, we'd be able to home tele to Ardougne, which would be super cool, but also, oh shoot, I need to bring telegrab. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. You know what, let's just kill something that doesn't require telegrab. Let's go thieving and do that. Mastering mixology have a games necklace teleport? That's a great question and one that I do not know. Games necklace. It has teleports to Wintertodd, Tears of Gothics, Corp, Birthrope Games Room, and Barbarian Outpost. So no. Minigame teleport. Ah, that kind. Let's see. It does, but you can't teleport there. Mine is because you need like 50 herb lore before you can actually teleport there. The only teleport that we actually have is the fishing trawler teleport. Let's pickpocket some paladins right now. Because, we accidentally came up here without, not Gem's neck? What? Yeah, it's not on the games necklace. It's not on. It's not a mini game teleport either. I just checked. Or it is a mini game, but that's a world feature. It's not a teleport that we can access because we need 50 herb lore in order to access that teleport. So why are we pickpocketing paladins? Because there is a drop from the paladins that we need, which is the 1 in 500 clue scroll. That is a hard clue scroll and is our only hard clue scroll acquisition method, besides chopping trees and fishing, which aren't too consistent. This isn't either, as you can tell. We are absolutely getting domed here. Wait, is it paladins or is it the knights that drop? Now I've got myself double checking. No, it is the paladin. It's the paladin that has the clue scroll drop. Okay. As soon as we get that, then we can check that off and move on. I'm just gonna do this till we're low health, and then we can go back to the bank and then get our proper gear, because we need some telegrab runes for the Cyclops. Yo, hey Ro, hey Ro, your boat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are a little early to start, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh shoot! Holy cow! Wow. Okay. So that just happened. That was the hard clue scroll, a 1 in 500, and we got it on, let's see, what number are we on? 31. We got it on 31, task completed. And it's Speak to Willow in the Varrock Square, which is not gonna happen, so goodbye. It's 8 today. The total here, I'll show you here. You can see there's a total pickpockets. This is from the last stream as well. That was your shaman mask luck balancing out. Well, it was only a 1 in 500, and there are definitely things that we hope to get a little bit more common than that. But yeah, wow, that is the thieving task done. We have no more thieving in this chunk. Oh, you want to see where our woman is? Because we have a singular woman in this entire chunk. And would you guess it? She's behind a locked door. So we gotta pick this lock here to gain access to the house. We can also activate the traps on the door. Come on, there we go. And that is what we need to do to kill the woman. And we've killed 10 so far. So we need to kill 90 more of her, specifically. Just her. She has like a stinking 20-30 second respawn time, so I'm not too focused on her right now. Let's see who else we need to kill, though. You know what? There aren't going to be any drops that come from the wolves that we need to pick up. Let me just double check that. I think the wolves only drop wolf bones and then the wolf fur. And if that's the case, then we'll kill 100 wolves right now. Yep, just wolf bones, stuff like that. Nothing too fancy. So we can kill these guys while we're here, before we have to go back to bank to 12 minutes. We might be able to get her done in 12 minutes. Who knows? Yeah, definitely spoon there. That's nice. Well, at least once you actually get construction unlocked, you can use planks. You can make the ale barrel in the kitchen for boost. That is entirely correct. You're right, Arf. Yeah, the ale barrel is going to be nice. Our most likely method of getting the saw is 3 chunks away, and that does give us a sawmill, so we will have access to regular and oak planks through the sawmill, which is going to be really nice. However, there is one 4 chunks away if we go left and then up, that wouldn't give us access to planks, which I really am hoping not to go to. Basically, it's this route. So there's actually 2 saws in Varrock. If we roll here, awesome. Then all we need to do is roll there and we're golden. But if we roll here and then here, the estate agent here actually has a saw. So hopefully we don't skirt around, because that would be awful. But it is a possibility. Oh wow, these wolves have a pretty long respawn time. Huh. That is unfortunate. Were there only 2 or 3 of them? I'm gonna tag them all to see what their It's a Relix? What's a Relix, Ice? Besides a me. It's a me, a Relix. Oh. Hold on, I shouldn't make that joke. Without this hat on, that is. Now it's a Relixo. Bump. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm having fun here. So it looks like, yeah, there's 2 wolves here. They look like they almost have like a full minute cooldown. Like respawn time. Don't be sorry, have fun. You know, well, this is what this channel's about. If we... Also, last video was great. Awesome. It's good to hear. Next video is going to be extra fun, too. Now, whether that is a ChunkMist video is kind of up for debate, actually. I have been working on the script of something extra. Super Mario live action. No, we're Relixo right now. Should be a big R there. I vote extra. Yeah. Okay. Hat goes away. I don't want copyright infringement for some reason. Now, that's official merchandise. I paid to have that on the stream. I don't know what extra is, but I want it. Yeah, so, what's the worst thing you can possibly do as a OneChunk Ironman? You're right. It's start a second OneChunk Ironman. So, I have been in the background, working on a trust other people and do a group Ironman chunk. How do I unsub asking for a friend? You unsub by clicking that join button right there and giving me $5. That's how you do that. 99 smithing with an iron pick and tin and copper, lol? No. Lamau. Yeah, the worst thing that a... Oh my goodness, it's a 52-second respawn time. I'm happy there's 2 of these here. That is an insanely long respawn. I mean, they are high-level wolves, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, second chunk account. And, Who is this person right here? Error Sniper saying, and do a group Ironman chunk because you nailed it. I am absolutely doing a group Ironman chunk. I've got two other people, two other degenerates. I'm kidding. They're awesome people. I mean, you have to be a certain level of something to play a group, a OneChunk Ironman account. But yeah, I got two other people. We're 3-man in it. And yeah, I'm working on an episode 0 right now. I've gotten pretty close to finishing the script on that one. Just probably one more day and I'll be done the script, and then I can start working on the voice recording and stuff like that for that one. But I also don't want it to interfere with ChunkMist, because I still want these to come out every couple weeks or so, right? So it's trying to squeeze these into the... Tell me it's at least a regular Chunkman, not an extreme. It's a semi-extreme. It doesn't have capes. It's kind of... it's more semi-extreme. It's not an Everydrop OneChunk Ironman, so it's a little different. Can't wait for the Ultimate Ironman Chunkman. Yeah, that's never happening. I am never playing an Ultimate Ironman. That's out of the bucket. Hey Relix, how's it going? A Dynasty, welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well. We were just talking about the potential new series that I'm working at, and yeah, it's gonna be potentially fun. I'm actually here close to the start of the stream. Yeah, well, it was scheduled to start at 4 o'clock, which it is here. Ultra Ironman challenges take me away from it. Yeah, yeah. UIM runs boring. I mean, fair enough. It really just depends on certain things. Like, I mean, Settle did an amazing job with Swampletics. That wasn't boring, I would say. But then again, I mean, to each their own, right? I'm tempted to start a chunker, but I'm basically have a full city that I need to complete first. Then I complete everything around the city, and that's how the chunks then do normal chunk degen stuff. Yeah, starting in a city's a little rough. Swampletics was great. Yeah, Swampletics had a solid end goal, to be fair. Exactly. If you have an Ultimate Ironman, you want an end goal that isn't just beat the game. OneChunk Ironman, a little bit different. It's all about expanding the map, and it's basically it's always complete the map. That's what the ultimate that's what OneChunk Ironman goals generally are, is complete the map and then make it harder and harder on yourself until there's nothing left to do. Speaking of, I have been toying with another idea for ChunkMist, and that is to... chunking is a blast. Chunking is really fun. It really depends on what chunks you start in and how slow your grinds can be. Like, for example, if you started in Port Khazard and you started with an exception that gave you 15 fishing so that you had to do the fishing trawler, that would have been awful. Right? So it really just depends on certain scenarios. We are up to 11 wolf kills. Why this truck? That's weird. I now have I have 2 different trackers now. I have the regular loot tracker, but then I also have what's called the monster monitor tracker, which is this one here. And shockingly, the monster monitor was set at 10, even though I have 11 wolf kills on file. So maybe I killed a wolf before I got the plugin. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, I got a new plugin that helps me count the kills of things that don't have drops, which is nice. Yay. Swampletics is probably the exception, not the rule. That's very true, Ice. The only other exception to my I will never do an Ultimate Ironman was I was thinking of doing a desert-locked Ultimate Ironman, which would have been just nasty, honestly. That would have been a rough one. And the ultimate goal, of course, was to complete a max-level raid. That would have been my ultimate goal, is to complete a is it level 500 or Desert Locked sounds awesome. It does until you realize how terrible it actually is. Like, it puts Swampletics to shame with some of the stuff you have to do there. It's, oof. Like, your best mining location is, yeah, it's rough. Yeah, gosh, no. Yeah, mining location, you can get your mining level up real easy on granite and sandstone and stuff, but if you want actual ores for smithing, you bet you'll be going to the that slave place in the middle of the desert. Gotta do diary immediately, the water dependency hurts. Yeah, Calphite Queen would be your endgame. Nah, Tombs of Amasket would. That would probably be, I mean, unless I couldn't do Tombs of Amasket, depends on how much desert I include in the desert. Because, for example, does Al-Kharid count as the desert, or is it Shanty Pass and South? I think there's someone who did that, but they didn't make a video series that's good enough. Yeah, you can't. You can't. There'd probably have to be an exception to the rule, kind of like how you need to go to Misselin for the quest line. Yeah, Al-Kharid counts as the desert, Lamau. Yeah. Ooh, someone got a Xerix Talisman. Nice. Yeah, you'd have to make an exception to that rule. Kind of like how, I mean, there's exceptions to every rule. Like, Swampletics had to complete quests to get into the swamp, right? So, did you decide on anything in regards to the oopsie? Yes, I did. Because it turns out I had a double oopsie. So if any of you don't know, I had a major oopsie last stream, which was I fat-fingered the pick chunk button, which is behind my face. Right there, pick chunk. I clicked on it. Click. But you see this pop-up? It wasn't there. There was no emergency thing, so just like, boom, rolled. That sucks, right? Of course it sucks, because you weren't expecting a roll, and now there's a roll in your history. It's in my history. It would have rolled here, the deserted keep, and we would have had a level 98 smithing grind in the wilderness, in the resource area. Which sounds kind of fun, right? Sounds kind of fun. Well, it turns out it was messed up anyways because I hadn't quite figured out what chunks were unlockable yet. I hadn't fully completed that yet. Turns out this is the issue. The observatory and the Castle Wars lobby. You might be saying, well, there's no connected chunks here, but we have this little guy right here, up here where my dragon scimitar is. That little slot right there has a new raft system. And that raft system takes us up here. It takes us up here. Yeah, it takes us all over the place. Why did I... Oh, yes. And this one little... There's a little tiny single tile right here. We can actually get into the combat training camp here. But this is where the problem was. Because I thought, oh, there's a log here. Okay. But is it on this side or this side? Well, turns out it's on the south side. But there's also another one up over here, right under the big clue thing. So it turns out the numbers were skewed. So had I rolled, it would have been incorrect regardless because the numbers weren't there. I didn't have the right number of slots correct. So what I'm doing is I'm just basically rolling it back. It was a mistake, obviously. I clicked it. If you saw the scenario live, yeah. Ardougne river logs making life miserable. No, it's actually beneficial for us here because it's giving me a real damn good excuse to void the accidental roll besides it being accidental, which is not all of the chunks that were rollable were input properly, so it was an invalid roll. So, did what's-his-face makes the chunk plugin respond? No, source chunk is... that's not something that he does. Because if Source Chunk had to do that, it's not like you're in a competition. Yeah, it's not a contest. Everyone knows it was accidental. If you have a problem with this, good for you. Frankly, good for you. The rules are made up. Do what you want. Well, yeah. See, now my major tug back and forth was, we made up the rules, do what you want, but if we just start goofing off with the rules and throwing rules away, then the rules that are made up no longer have any stance, and, I mean, the series can go anywhere at that point. Like, Next we're going to roll 2 chunks every time we roll. Next time we're going to do cascading chunk rolls where if we roll in a single direction, it unlocks 3 down that line. Like, where's the line, right? Oh, and Count Check giving me a lamp on cue as per scheduled. Thank you so much. Brother, I'm not here to watch the funny rules. I'm here for you. Exactly, right? So, the thing is, you know, I wanted to stick as close as possible to the actual chunk rules as possible with making as few exceptions as we could. The exceptions to those exceptions are mirror mode. I like mirror mode. I like how I made mirror mode, and that's going to be our big gimmick, so to speak, besides the Everydrop rule, which is just, I mean, it is a default rule in the chunk picker. It's right here, actually. Chunk rules, detailed rules, miscellaneous. It's right here. This one. Must obtain every unique item drop from monsters. Items that are dropped by multiple monsters only need to be obtained once. Drops towards implings also count towards these tasks. Honestly, wait, That's no longer really valid. Because we're treating, I need to turn that off because we are treating implings like random events nowadays. Yeah, that can go bye-bye. We voted against that one. Unlocking multiple chunks at once would be an interesting gimmick if you started with that gimmick. Exactly. Which is why for the new series, we are doing something similar to that. The new series that we're talking about, basically, because we have 3 people, and not all 3 of us have the same mindset and opinions and things like that. I'm gonna glance over the special gimmick of our group OneChunk Ironman so far, but long story short, oh no, multi-chunk unlock in group Ironman sounds kind of fun. Now, here's the thing, is there is, in the base rule set, when you set up the chunk picker, there's an option for roll 2, pick 1. Okay, which sounds kind of interesting. You can kind of guide your group a little bit. The problem is we've decided as teammates not to talk about outside chunks. So anything that is on the outside of our current immediate chunk area, we're not really talking about that. Like, we're minimizing that talking point. And then once we qualify for a new role, we go to Tribal Council. We all cast a vote, and during that vote, no metagaming. Exactly, we're not wanting to metagame here. So, we cast a vote because, like, you roll 2, there's 2 options. We cast a vote, each of us, into a third-party system, and it basically will be either unanimous for 1 chunk or split, right? Because there's 3 of us. It's either going to be unanimous or 2-to-1. Now, on a unanimous roll, we take that chunk specifically. But if it's split, we take both. We take both chunks. So it's going to be real fun. It's going to be really fun. Because, like, we've looked into it. Oh, it's going to be so interesting because there's so many, like, really inconspicuous things that are just absolute, like, slogs of grinds. Horrible grinds hidden by nothing. Like okay, so it could end up with a little bit of trolling. Yeah, exactly. So there could be malicious intent. It could be, oh, this is going to help me specifically. It could be idiocy of, I don't understand that. Getting a double death chunk sounds hilarious. Yeah, well, exactly. Kick them out of the group. You vote to send someone off the island. No, we vote to see where on the island we go next. Speaking of, I will reveal the starting location. It's Auburnvale. We're starting in Auburnvale. There's 3 of us, so we're actually starting in... Whoa, okay, whoa, hello. Why would that pop up? Okay, yeah, we're starting with these 3 chunks. The thing is now, here's something that they're not in the stream. Where is Auburnvale? So... here is Ardougne. That's our starting area. Auburnvale's a fantastic start. Now, there's 3 of us. So what we decided to do is start with 3 chunks. Fletching shouldn't be terrible. Exactly. So here we have the totem grind. Here we have the forestry. And here we have additional staff shop, a bank. Like this is just kind of the extra chunk. These two would have been great, but for reasons being there's 3 of us, we started with 3 chunks, and those are the 3 we chose. Now here's the thing, and fortunately I don't think my other compatriots in the are here. 2 steps away from the sawmill. Oh, there's tons. There's sawmill right here. I'm gonna not click on that. There's a sawmill right here, a furnace right here, an anvil right here, a loom here, a stinking spinning wheel down here. This is an adamant axe shop, okay? This has generic staffs. Air staff, water staff, fire staff, earth staff. This is a tanner. The sawmill. Like, there's so much in here. It's an incredible start. Not to mention 2 bars that can give you food. It's unreal how good this start is. And as soon as you get a house, you get an instant construction grind. As soon as we have access to a portal, we do, because we actually starting with we're starting with several skills unlocked that normally aren't. We're starting with construction, we're starting with herb lore, we're starting with rune crafting. All 3 of those are going to be unlocked from the start. So we did a little bit of prep work for those, and we got those started. We bought a house, so we have houses. But we need to unlock an area that actually has access to houses in order to do that. So technically, we have one. Oh shoot! Someone just got the heron. 10 BBP just got the heron. Congrats! How's it going, Relix? It's going really good. Yeah, we're just we're killing wolves, and we're talking about the new potential. No unlock for sailing. Now we thought about sailing. However, there are too many pitfalls with sailing unless you actually unlock Pandemonium. It's kind of like it becomes too tricky to play around sailing in non-sailing starting chunks. Because what's going to happen is you're going to, oh, we unlocked the Fortis Cawthon. Well, I hope you enjoy trimming your sails to level 50 in the Fortis Cawthon chunk, back and forth. Yeah, sailing is awful for chunk locked. We need to unlock a little bit more before we get set to sailing. That's all there is to it, right? Now, with that being said, here's the thing, and none of them are in the room right now, and I want to show you this. So, we have these 3. So we have rabbits. We have a whole bunch of really decent things. However, right here, you'd think, oh, this is a nothing chunk. There's spiders, there's bats, there's imps, there's a wolf. That imp there drops something. What does the imp drop? It drops bread dough. That bread dough puts us into a pita grind. Okay? Oh, that's unfortunate. What the bread dough also does, though, is as soon as we unlock that, suddenly any chunk with a bear turns it into a level 95 cooking grind for the part summer pie. It's dangerous. Level 95 cooking off of, and our best cooking method would be forestry rations, rabbits, and potatoes. So that's a really rough grind. So, yeah. It drops you into a pita grind. How I understand you meant pita. I'm making a joke. Fair enough. It is a decent joke, but yeah, it's it's dangerous. That grind is very dangerous, and it's all from the imp. If we have just the bear, it's fine, but the bear and the imp gives us the ingredients that we need to make the summer pie. Now here's the tricky thing. There's bears here. There's bears here. There's no bears there. Are there bears here? Nope. 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 Okay, that's clear. Boom. There's a bear cub here, though. So if we actually go south, boom, boom, 95... Oh, shoot. Harzlick's here. Nothing. Never mind. Talking about us. No, definitely not talking about us at all. Okay, everyone. Radio silence. We are not talking about out of chunk things. Wink, nudge. Definitely not talking about other things. Lamau. Yep. We gotta close down that conversation real quick. Yeah, no, we're not breaking our rules. Not at all. Sorry, bud. Were you breaking the rules? Only if you were here. So now we're not. Have you gone over the next possible chunk rolls this stream? Changing topic. Good topic change. I mean, yes and no. Fair point. I just got here. I was only here for like 2 minutes. Good. Then you probably didn't hear enough. But yeah. Anyways, let's just ignore that. We haven't talked about individual chunks, really. Not yet. We can definitely talk about the new unlocks. Harzlek here just to ruin our day. No. Salazar, he's gonna make your day great one day. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, you started talking about a new chunk rule for ChunkMist possibly, and then we got distracted. Yeah, exactly. I don't believe you. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to, so that's it. Haha. You don't have a choice. You gotta believe me here. Yeah, we haven't really talked about specific chunk rolls yet. Of course, there's all the ones from before. The Ardougne Castle chunk actually unlocked a lot. Again, it gave us access to the boats, which basically we have the Observatory, the Castle Wars Lobby, West Ardy, Chaos Druid Tower, Ardougne Market, Combat Training Camp, and Glorale's Tomb, all accessible because we rolled this one chunk. Oh, and not to mention, of course, the Deserted Keep in the Wilderness. Right? There's a lot of chunks that are new, and I haven't really actually gone over those new chunks to see what we would unlock from those. So yeah, we could take a look at that. We could also just stare at me killing wolves. It's up to you. What do we want to do? We want to talk about chunks, or do we want to watch wolves die repeatedly? I'll let the comments decide. How's that sound? Ardougne. Ardougne? Is that what you call it? Ardougne? You know what's funny is it's Ardougne, Ardougne. I call it Ardougne. I actually used to be super dyslexic on this. Used to call it Argadrone. Okay, I also used to call Karamja Karjama because, yeah, I probably was. I don't know if I still am, but, I mean, yeah, dyslexic? Probably not, but, you know, sometimes. It's pronounced Doin, but Ardougne makes me laugh. Fair enough. It's called Kajarma. Oh no, I hate that. Kajarma? Ardougne. Oh no, it's Ardougne. Anyways, yeah, let's talk about some chunks. Karjarma. Oh jeez. Wolves repeatedly, obviously. Yeah, no, we got a wolves repeatedly. We better sit here and just stare at wolves for a while. We're actually running out of arrows. Hold on. Salazar, we're going to leave you alone for a moment. I am going to have to world hop. I will be back, though. Basically, I need to stock up on some more bronze arrows. And then we'll be back to World 543 as per normal. I'm so happy this shop has arrows. It's so nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's night and day. That's just, it's so much time saved. And I mean, now we have a legitimate, like, easy to get range source. I mean, and balls of wool if we had, man, that crafting store in Fortis is starting to look pretty darn good now, isn't it? We could make our own amulets. It's pronounced Karajma. I pronounced it Karajma when I started playing the game. Names are difficult. I mean, keep in mind, we're all from all over the world, so depending on where we grew up, the actual name of a place it could be dictated by dialect. It could be dictated by local. Like, for example, you know, when I was a little kid, I had a real funny enough, you know, all of my names that I've ever been known by all start with the letter R. There was Ryanakin, then there's Relix, right? All R's. I could not pronounce R's for the life of me. So how do you think I pronounced railroad tracks? Take a guess. Take a guess how I pronounced railroad tracks as a child. Jamarna? Jacamra? Wellix? Yeah. I was wee double weewing out now. No, I used to I had a nickname for it. Whalewode Twax. Very good guess. Twax is correct. Whalewode is incorrect. I actually yeah, that should be enough arrows for a little bit. Yes, it rhymes with... So, you're never going to actually guess this. That was more of a fun fact. You win as much as you could definitely win. Yeah. You definitely did win. Yeah. Because I actually called them Eddywode Twax. Because for some reason that just stuck. Because I could say Eddie, but not rail. So I called them Eddywode Twax. Yeah, it was adorable to see a 2-year-old kid go Eddywode Twax every time it went over the railroad. Oh, it was, yeah. Bye. What, bye? Why bye? What's the bye from? Did I just say something? I don't know. Could be worse. My non-ice name that I sometimes used online from me reading a name wrong once and never being able to think about it normally, even though I noticed instantly how it was correct. Yeah. I mean, there was, my brother goes by a certain gamer tag, and he got his name from a typo that he saw on a sign. And it's fun. Yeah. Typos are great. Typos can be great ways of making new names. Does he have an XXXX in it? No, that's my other friend who was XX_XX edgy name _XX. It was, yeah. So, yeah, that does exist. But no, it wasn't my brother. We have killed 37 of these wolves. Gotta telegrab your arrows to mage train. Not right now. We are actually pretty low on... Hey, there's burnt lobster. I wonder if that has to do with burnt lobster. That is a website for tracking... for actually tracking different RuneScape content creators. I got mine error 404 by googling online names, clicked on a page, and I got error 404 error. I liked it for some reason. Yeah, no, that's fair. Why, what a quaint new chunk to butcher 100 of these diverse residents. You're thinking of rotten lobster. Yes, I am. Yep, see right there. And lobster instead of lobster. See what we were just talking about typos there. Yeah, I would telegrab the arrows to mage train, but my name is my name backwards. Oh, it's Walker. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Very creative. Yeah, that's the thing is, my name backwards sounds like furry stuff, so I tend to not say my name backwards. Your name is a shoe brand. Relix. Relix is a lot of things, honestly. There's even a YouTube channel called Relix as well. That has 135,000. It's funny. It's a musician. Live from Relix. A music archive. Yeah. There is another Relix that existed. Even spelt the same as well. But frankly, if there's a problem, eventually I'll just change it to Relix OSRS, and it'll be fine. It came from Captain Nathaniel Joseph Walkers. Yeah. It came from Captain Nathaniel Joseph Claw. Bonus point if you know the game. My tiny 12-year-old read it as Nathaniel once, and it's stuck since. Unfortunately, the name Captain Nathaniel Joseph Claw's not ringing a bell. Furry stuff, sir. Yeah, that's why I avoid saying my real name backwards. But anyways, let's move on a little. Let's go to the chunk picker again. And we're just gonna click sandbox mode just in case, so that we can just view things without accidentally messing stuff up. Yeah, and let's look at some tasks, because there are definitely some new tasks that exist, which are cool. Glarael's Tomb, for example. We got moss giants in there, so we got the moss giant drop table there, which is kind of cool. Only going to be a bit. I want to watch some Kamen Rider today. Tokusatsu is such a fun activity to watch. Fair enough. Face cam is in the way. Oh, face cam is in the way. Okay, face cam go here. No, face cam go here. We're going face. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do a shuffle. Doot 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 doot. There we go. Face cam not in the way anymore. Wait, is number 24 canoe access? Yes, 24 is canoe access. 23 is canoe access, plus it's direct. 29 and 28 are all canoe access. Yeah, a whole new world. Yeah, no, we got a lot of chunk. We are so heavily, like, yeah, we're gonna complete our. I feel like we're gonna. This is very light in comparison to this. Just the statistics are showing we're going there. What is the current grind? Currently, we're killing 100 wolves. That is what the current grind is, Vicaroo. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, we're killing 100 wolves right now. We didn't bring our telegrab runes to kill the cyclopses and the jogers, so I just decided to start smacking these ones. Dogi. Yeah, we're bullying the dogies with the 55-second respawn timers, which is insane. Insane they would be that long. Why is my head cut off? There we go. Nice. Have you unlocked any new tasks from previous chunks that were locked behind not just standing claws now that you have higher stats? Not specifically under the not just standing. The only not just standing claws move forwards were specifically the farming tasks, and we just constantly work on those. Or the not just standing claws, yeah. So we're pretty yeah, we're pretty okay there. 55-second timers in the zoo, softly suggesting not to kill its animals. It's a soft suggestion, though. Current grind is a ton of stuff. This is a huge chunk. It is a huge chunk. It's not as bad as Port Khazard by any means, but it's definitely probably quicker to hop, though. No? Well, there's 2 of them in here. Look, if you look, we're 3/4 done killing one of these, and this one's almost back up. So we can just alternate back and forth. It's pretty decent. It just depends on our hits. Yeah, like here we are actually waiting because we're just not hitting right. I thought it was 1. Fortunately, it's 2. But like, yeah, we kill that one and boom, there's 53-second timer, which is still crazy. We can technically kill these things in like 10 seconds if we hit properly, but we're just not. So, first, at the beginning of the stream, someone asked, is there any way that you can help? Implings. There are certain implings which would be very beneficial for us right now. Specifically, the Earth Impling for the 1 in 100 chance of the Mithril Pickaxe. Super helpful. Eclectic Impling is a no-go because that's Addy ore potential. We're not doing that. However, Earth Implings and Young Implings specifically are like Mwah, ba-da-da-da, amazing. Because the young implings can give us a bowstring, which would allow us to upgrade from this little U short bow to a magic short bow, which would speed up these kills considerably, okay? But also, young implings have a lockpick, which would allow us to get into the Anil dungeon area. Because guess what? On my crafting grind, I found a new training method for crafting. I'll show you. Or I'm not going to take you there, but I'll show you. So we partially did it in the bazaar, right here, 2 gem stalls. You hop gem stall, thief, world hop. Okay? Super simple. It's, yeah, BRB world hopping for imps. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you find an imp anywhere in the general area, in any chunk that I have, like all of Alderaan, you have some places in Fortis, you have a lot of Kandarin, actually, that's unlocked now. Like, quite a bit of this is unlocked. If you find any young or earth implings specifically, call it out and I will be right there. Because, yeah, if we can get the bowstring, it speeds up the kills. If we get the lockpick, first of all, I mean, as I said, boom, we already have 82 thieving. That is from the side effect of world hopping and getting all those gems. Go figure. You have a 400 experience boost. What if you get one eclectic just for the thrill of it? No, I couldn't do that. That is. I'm already going to be here for weeks, grinding to 67. If we get that one drop, we have to go to 88. That'll kill ChunkMist. Or it would go to 86. Or 8, yeah. But yeah, you get the idea. That would literally kill us. It would be the end of ChunkMist. I would probably quit the series. So we're not doing that. Yeah, so here's an example of, we killed them too fast for random reasons, so. Oh. Now we gotta wait a second. That's the part I like about death chunks. As much as they suck, the grind is usually basically done. Yeah, well, that's also the reason why we have skill capes excluded. Because I want to actually experience, like, progressional tasks. Right? Like, having thieving be a grind multiple times on multiple chunks is kind of fun. Right? Like, we had the regular citizen, then we had the guard, then we had the Alderaan chests, then we had the gem stalls. So it was like a constant progression of, like, that's 4 different tasks that were just thieving alone, because we didn't decide, oh yeah, let's include capes. I mean, obviously we didn't roll a cape chunk, but you get the idea. Skill cape grinds inevitably make other chunkers' routes more and more homogenous. They do. And that, I mean, that's the same thing with implings, and that's why we're just, like, implings are loot boxes, basically. They're mystery boxes. Now, I do include the loot from mystery boxes as chunk tasks. If they are something that pops up that we do not have, it will do a grind. I know quite a few chunkers don't do that. We do that here. So that's one of the way we add a little risk and danger to implings. So, yeah, eclectics, no. We're not going to be doing that. Oh, allergies. Woo! Ah, that was awkward. It's like a trumpet. Ah. That's why I'm glad more chunkmen are starting Varlamore. There's no skill capes for a long time. Yeah, exactly. It's funny that we have a task slaughtering zoo animals. Now, we have a task slaughtering all the zoo animals. Big difference. We have to kill all of them. We have actually killed a lot of them. The only zoo animals left are the... Let's take a peek here. The wolf, the Joger, and the Cyclops. Those are the 3 zoo animals we have left. We finished off, I mean, the snakes were in our Karamja chunk. We killed the 2 types of scorpions, the monkeys, and the penguins already. If you see eclectics anyway, let me know. I can grab them and make someone else spawn. Yeah, fair enough. talking about PETA earlier. You took their job. Oh yeah, no, I'm killing all the dogs. I'm definitely taking PETA out. Because that's what they do. I'm not a fan of PETA, honestly. Everyone can have their opinions. As long as it's not political, that's okay in here. Do you need some imp scouts? I mean, if you want to look for young and earth implings, I would be more than happy to take those. It would add a little bit of variety to the stream if you found any. But yeah, there's a reason why it isn't a task. And it's because they're just like they're so rare. Like you see them flying around, like unless you're actively searching for them, world hopping for them, it's just like Earth 310 just south. Okay, I will be on my way right now. We need to actually unequip our short bow for that. 310. We're off to 310. Off to 310. 310. Barbarian Assault World. Here we come. Let's get that Earth. Let's hope for that mithril pickaxe. How far south? Ah, right there. Very good find. And that is a gold ore. Okay, very good find. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to be world hopping a little bit, so let's just continue our kill spree on this world. We're on 310. Again, if you want to join us, we'll probably be hopping around, but I will be hopping for the imps if you can find some. Because, yeah, there are some game changers in there. If you're going to hop for imps, coordinate your location so we can get better coverage. I'm in Ardougne currently. It would be best if you could look more in the general Kandarin. Because keep in mind, every time I go to Ardougne, it costs like 3,000 coins to get there. And while I do have a good amount of money, if we're going back and forth like that, that's gonna ramp up quite quickly. If you can focus more in this area, unless you're like just actively in Ardougne doing a grind and you happen to be in those chunks, certain imps only spawn in certain areas. That is very fair. Like, yeah, I know there are young implings in Ardougne. We know there are earth implings to the south now, which is cool. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way. Yeah, sometimes I think you say Alderon, and when you say Alderin, like the star... Oh, Alderon, yes. We are going to Alderon. The hobbits are going to Isengard. No. What are the current goals? We got a lot of goals. We've got like 79 goals. We've completed 37 of them. A lot of them are drop related. Quite a few of them are kill related. We're currently killing wolves. We are 55 wolves in out of 100. They're honestly pretty decent at just AFK training. Of course I found an eclectic. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, no, eclectics also have the mithril pick, but it's like, eee, gold ore out of it. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to risk eclectics because of that Addy ore drop. That would literally end ChunkMist. But I mean, then again, then I wouldn't have to renew things, and I could just work on the other series. If that's what you want, I can look for eclectics. Just risk it all. Risk it for the biscuit. Can't you just leave Addy ore on the ground? No. As soon as we get something... Okay, Earth 557 in the zoo. On my way. 557... In the zoo. Very nice find. In the zoo. In the zoo. Is it still in the zoo? Let's try. Ah, there it is. Hey, zoo impling. I gotcha. Ooh, an earth tiara. How pretty. We have 2 of those now. That's cute. Thank you. Nice. Good find. Oh, the earth altar. Super dangerous now. Ooh. No, it isn't. Womp womp. No, that's fine. Womp womp is still good. Yeah, earth implings are shockingly the... What are you looking from Earths? We're looking for the mithril pickaxe. because we have a 60 big smithing grind. We currently have a steel pickaxe. Mithril pickaxe is a significant upgrade. That is it goes from 6 tick to 4 tick. So it would potentially speed us up by like 33%. Because we don't have any tick manipulation stuff in our chunk. That is normal-ish. So I'd have to like get lore bound on here to start like boxing if I wanted to do tick manipulation stuff, and that's on PvP Worlds. Long story short, we're not going to be doing that. That would be silly. It would be silly to do, so we're not going to do that. Ooh. Oh my goodness, my allergies are just kicking me today. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, my eyes are starting to swell up a little bit. Oh boy. Yeah. Darn outdoor plants. Grr. Yeah, Earth's... I mean, the only, like, really major drop is the 1 in 100 mithril pick. Which would... I mean, it would be amazing. It would be really amazing to get that. It's not necessary, though. If we don't get it, then we don't get it. But it's really the young implings right now that are the most interesting. Earths and youngs, of course, are, like, I will hop for those definitely. And don't feel like obligated to do this the whole time. If you're world hopping for implings to check it out, don't feel obligated to do that the whole time. Like, just do a little bit if you want. Like, it's not necessary for us to have fun here. We're still doing some stuff. It's only if you want to do that little extra of speeding up everything. Yeah. Anyways, Relix, how do you feel about nature implings? Let me double check nature implings. Nature implings, it's seeds, it's magic logs. They're fine. They don't particularly give me anything of worth that I need. If they dropped something like... yeah, they don't drop barley seeds or anything like that. They're okay, but they're... I mean, it's $5.69 in front of Monastery if you care. Now, I would grab that yourself if I were you. Like, that's nothing that really helps. It's kind of like even gourmet implings are kind of like, don't really need them. There's a 1 in 500 grubby key spawn, which I think would be a little interesting, and the 1 in 100 Chef's Delight, which might help in case we get the summer pie grind one day, but, like, besides that, gourmet implings as well are just kind of there, right? They don't really do much for us. The implings specifically, here, I'll bring up all the implings, we can go over them real quick. Baby implings, nothing. Young implings, big. Gourmet implings, nothing really. Earth implings, big. Essence implings, honestly, they're nice. If you can find an essence impling, that could give me natures, that could give me air runes. I mean, that could give me a bunch of runes, honestly. If you find an essence impling, I would hop for that as well. Magpies are scary, and I will avoid them like the plague. Magpies and eclectics are like the big red flags of don't go near them. Yeah, magpies are actually like double bad. I'll show you why. Runite bars, black dragon hide. Runite bars is 90-something smithing. End of ChunkMist, obviously. Black dragon hide, big crafting grind. Not the end of ChunkMist, still... With the Runite bar, I wouldn't risk the dragon hide even if I could get a full set of black dragon hide. That would be... Ugh, yuck. Ugh. Pass. That was wolf number 63. See, having just unlimited arrows is so nice. We can just chill here, not worry about ammo. Costs us like 2 coins an arrow on average. Like, it's insanely cheap. It's so nice. Like, I kill 1 bull shark and it pays for my entire run. Man, bull sharks are freaking oh my gosh. They give you so much. It's unreal how much money they give us. Young 575, that I will hop for. 575, where are we? South of Zoo. Okay, we're going south of Zoo. Very nice. How many wolves to go? We are at 64. Oh, whoa, there's a magpie impling here too? Yikes. You want to grab that magpie there while we're here. I'll grab the young one, you grab the magpie. Thank you. And that is chocolate cake. Okay. Now go grab that magpie. Tell me what it is. If you're able to. I don't know what your hunter level is. Not high enough? Oh, you need your hands empty in order to grab it. I don't have a net. You can barehanded catch them. You just need your hands empty, unless you don't have the skill requirement for it. Look up hunter level 72. Is that enough? I don't think it is. Implings. No, it isn't. You need 75 for barehanded magpies. That's unfortunate. Dang. I'm gonna go barehanded punch him. That magpie is super dangerous. I mean, it could give us, you know, Power Amulet, Ring of Life, Ring of Recoil, Nature Tiara, Split Bark Gauntlets, Mystic Gloves, Mystic Boots, Rune Square, Rune Warhammer, Dragon Dagger. Like, there's so many really good things on that list, but it's like, danger, no. Thing is, a Split Bark, Mystic Gloves, we're getting Mystic this chunk. We don't need that. Right? So, instantly, there's 2 reasons not to get it. And are Rings of Recoil really worth risking our account for? Not really. I don't have a net. Ugh. I hope you get back in time to get the net. I'm watching it. I'm watching it here. Oh, it's just chilling out beside me. It wants me to click it. Look at how eager it is to be caught. It's like, come on, really? Ah, there's the net. Yes, let me know what you got. Magpie's teasing you. OMG, what did you end up getting? Sinister Key. Very nice. That is the Anil Agility Dungeon key. That has 2 Harlanders, 3 Renars, Irit Avanto, Quorum, and a Torstall. That's honestly, like, I mean, yeah, that's a good grab even for you. Even for a main account, that's a good grab. I'd barehanded catch it if I wasn't AFK in Castle Wars. Earth South 313. Here we go. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. 313. Scroll, scroll, scroll. 313 is group skilling. I'm heading 313. Where is it? Oh, right here. Very nice. Convenient. What did we get from that? Another Earth Tiara. Okay. They're just... yeah, 25k value roughly for the key. Well, it's the Torstalls. Like, that's really hard to get in most cases. Wait, did we just catch it with the U shortbow? I thought we had to be barehanded. Young, 582. Whoa, we're okay. Now we're rocking. 582. Fun thing is, we can have like a mini. It's almost going to be a mini chunk roll if we get the lockpick. There it is, right there. Thank you. Let me catch this. And there's some studded chaps. Okay. Wait. Wait, hold on. That's objectively our better best in slot. You just got us best in slot legwear. Congrats. That's awesome. Young Impling. We no longer need snakeskin chaps. Studded is the winner. Oh my goodness. Wow. Didn't even know that. Lamau, Young 590. Really? You hopped one world and... Dang. There it is. Wow. Young Implings are just out today. That's crazy. South of Zoo. Yeah, I see her. I see her. I'm going. Come on. Come on. Why am I running that way? Oh my gosh. Gotta love pathing here. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. And we got some soft clay. Okay. I mean, we can definitely use the clay. I can turn that into pots and buckets and all sorts of stuff. We do have a clay source, so it's nothing big. But, yeah. Now, let's see. Young Implings here. Yeah, we have a lockpick, steel nails. We can get pure essence from them one at a time, which is kind of funny. Huh. Neat. Tuna, steel axe, coal... Yeah, it's bowstring. Wow, oh my gosh. The studded chaps were a 1 in 100. That is crazy. See, that's 1 in 100 right there. That could have been our Addy ore drop and totally ended the account right there. That's a 1 in 100. We just got a 1 in 100, right? That's terrifying that can happen, right? Soft clay is also a 1 in 100. That's also... Wow, okay, hold on. We got 2 coal. Okay, those are 1 in 10. A meat pizza. That's a 1 in 10. Studded chaps. Steel axe. A garden pie is another 1 in 100. Soft clay and 2 chocolate slices. So yeah, it's... We've gotten a few of them, definitely. Oh, yeah, so... You know, what are the odds of us rolling the freaking eclectic impling? Ugh. Eclectic impling adamant ore. It's the same exact odds of us just getting exactly what we just did. Which is terrifying. That is some terrifying stuff right there. Ooh. Now, ninja implings are kind of an interesting concept. Because ninja implings, they do drop black dragonhide noted, which is yuck. But they also have, now get this, snakeskin boots, split bark helm, rune chain body, mystic boots. Rune chain body, I think, would be... What would the rune chain body do for us? Is that better than the Addy plate? I need to compare the rune chain body with the Addy plate, because it might just be our best in slot everything gear, honestly. It's kind of interesting. OMG Relix, I'm so sorry. Oh no, did you catch one? Depends on what your fighting style is. Well, yeah, but I mean, if it's ranged or melee, it might be better. It might be better than the Addy plate. So we got what? 63, 72, 78. 65, 63, 55. So it is better. The Addy plate is better against stab, but slash and crush weapons, the rune chain body wins. So it would definitely be our best in slot for most scenarios that aren't stabbing. Snakeskin boots would be, I mean, we currently have mystic boots as our best ranged. 2 better stab, that's it. No, it's 2 better stab for the Addy plate. It's objectively better for the chain. It's the other way around. The chain is considerably better. Split bark helm, snakeskin boots, mystic boots. I mean, those are kind of nothing burkers. Mystic gloves is nice. The machete would be interesting. Oh my gosh, rune simi and rune claws. Now, see, again, here is the black dragonhide, which would suck. Because as soon as we get... The thing is, we need a tanner. We need a tanner, but once we get a tanner, that's an 84 crafting grind. Hey, Reyna, haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. Onyx bolt tips would be a hella fletching grind, right? No, we have... We can make onyx bolt tips right now. We have freaking 87 fletching. Onyx bolt tips are 73. Yeah, we can make dragon bolts if we wanted to. So yeah, onyx bolt tips are nothing. That's prayer potions, weapon poison. So that's big. Hey, Reyna. Yeah. The Dagonoth hide would be interesting, but I mean, it doesn't really do anything until what's it called? Fremenic land. Weapon poison would be just objectively great to have. What about having to enchant them? Oh, you are absolutely correct. That... Wait, where's our... Dragonstone jewelry, diamond, ruby and topaz. Is it hidden? Hold on. Spell filtering, spell reordering. Ah, there it is. Hold on. For some reason, these ones are hidden. Probably back from Lorebound. Yeah, that's 87. No, that is a very fair... That's very... Okay, yep. Thank you for pointing that out. That 100% is not worth that grind. Until we have a magic, like, training method that we can actually do, then this might be worth it. Because, first of all, rune claw... Like, how good are rune claws? In comparison to a rune simi, how are rune claws? Yeah, once you get a rune shop, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. Also, rune darts, rune knives. Yeah, the onyx bolts, and the onyx... Well, the thing is, it would just be the onyx... No, wait, hold on. We would need the onyx bolts and the onyx bolt tips, both, in order to unlock that grind. Rune Claws Alk just fine. They also, I mean, they would also probably be our best in slot melee weapon. You know what? I'm gonna check it out. Hold on. DPS calculator. Let us compare this with, let's say we have Rune Claws. Yeah, it's better than the Battle Axe by quite a bit. Battle Axe has a DPS of 1.5, Rune Claws would be 1.7. So the Rune Claws are an improvement over the Battle Axe. Oh, hold on. I can just back out here. There we go. Is Mage Arena a valid mage training? Yes, it is. Yes. If yes, rip. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. But also fortunately, because, like, we do have... you can also buy runes from the mage training arena. Plus, by the time we get there, odds are we'll likely have Arbory's store. So we should be able to buy most of those runes. The only ones that might be the exception are, like, law runes, but... we have, like, several thousand we have several thousand law runes. Let's see. Hold on. Scroll down. Ogress Warriors. Yeah, 3,142. Where's the Mage Training Arena shop in mirror mode? Is it the same chunk? That's a great question. Let's check it out. Mage Training Arena is here. It would just be up the stairs. Yeah, it would be up the stairs or down the stairs, which would all be same chunk. Yeah, it's Mage Training Arena is amazing. Is amazing in the same sentence feels wrong somehow. Well, for mains, 100% Mage Training Arena is like, ugh, it's dog water. You do it for the Bones to Peaches spell, and that's about it. My brain was thinking in the wildy. That as well. Here's the problem, though. In order to get to the wildy... Speaking of, that should be colored. There we go. In order to get to the wildy, we need to go through here, which has the resource area, which is already a 98 smithing grind. So, Mage Arenas... Yep, we would definitely have to do that, but at the same time, Pones to Beaches? Did I say Pones to Beaches or Bones to Peaches? Now I'm sad. I don't know which one. MTA isn't as bad as people make it out to be. It's been updated, and for Irons, Master Wand is really hard to replace. I mean, Dragon Hunter Wand, really good. Um, freaking Warped Scepter, I would say, is objectively, like, good. The Master Wand is okay. It has its uses, but I feel like... Actually, no, they just changed that recently, didn't they? They changed how the Master Wand works, didn't it? Autocast Ancient, Arceus, and Standard spells can be also upgraded into the Kodai Wand. Yeah, and the Kodai Wand is, like, really good. Master Wand, Autocast, Ancients. Yeah, yeah. So does the Ancient Staff, though. So, like, if we're at that point, yeah. No, that is fair. That is fair. MTA isn't bad as people make it out to be. It's been updated with iron. Yeah. Mage Book would be best in slot for a long time, especially on an iron. For most cases, unless we get it like a tome of water, tome of fire, tome of earth, then yeah. And then specifically in those slots, anything outside of those, yeah, it would definitely be our best in slot book. They're buffing Master Wand too, yeah. Kodai is also a best in slot for a huge amount of content, yeah. It's literally best in slot. You need the Master Wand, yeah. Master Wand's getting a whopping 10% mage damage. I can believe it. That's huge. Wow. That's a lot. We've been killing these wolves for a long time, haven't we? Rather use an elemental staff than go through mage arena. Yeah, I like the whole not using runes. Earth 341 STH. What's STH? I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. Or just south is what you meant. Yeah, okay, no, I gotcha. 341. There we are. Sorry, Reyna, we're hopping. Gonna leave you all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. 342. Oh! 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 Is it still south? How far south? How far south are we going? Past the monastery? Where are we going? How far south are we going? Have we passed it? Probably not, but I'm waiting on a response here there. Why you so badoo? Where is it? It'd be cool if the ones had one spell with no cost attached to them. Yeah, that would be a change, definitely. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Why use? Unless it's like way down south. How far south were you talking? Just saying south is a little bit it's not gonna help too much here. It's over here. Nope. Okay, well, I mean, I'm trusting. Sorry, lost it. Did you even have it in the first place? Someone doing a little bit of trolling? No, I'm kidding. Where was it then? If you lost it, where was it? Where did you see it last? Becomes the question. Is that you? Maybe? Maybe someone else yoinked it. It's an earth impling. I doubt someone yoinked it. Ahoy hoy. Yeah, I've given you two. I know you have. I'm just having a little funny with you. It's like like you gained my trust and now now you're gonna troll me a little bit. even then, it's still worth the time. Saw the Earth Impling in front of the monastery. Okay, so that's a good starting point. (6:21) Earth Impling north of monastery. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll head to the north of the monastery. If we can't see the Impling by then, we'll swap to 6:21. Regardless, we're swapping to 6:21. Good call. There's someone running around with a butterfly net. Suspicious. Oh. Is someone pre-catching our Implings? Is there someone in the stream that's going around catching our Implings before us? Lol, if you could keep a good eye on that Impling and see if someone pops up there. We're gonna pop over there right now. North of monastery, lol, do you have eyes on it? Net is me. Okay, fair. Do you have eyes on it? Lol. Do you know where it is? Hello, what's going on today? Combination of killing wolves and hunting Implings. Yeah, it's an interesting combination. We are 79 wolf kills in. I'm not seeing it north here in a chunk yet. I think we might actually have a stream poacher. Someone going to the worlds as soon as it's called and sniping them. The specific Implings that we want are Earth, and they are young Implings. I'm gonna kill a wolf while we're just kind of chilling here for a little. Got it behind monastery. Okay, on my... As in, you got it behind the monastery, or you found it? Got it means you caught it, generally. I take it you don't mean that, or you wouldn't have mentioned it. Okay, I'm coming. So, the Earth Impling has a 1 in 100 mithril pickaxe drop. It's behind. Good, good, good. I'm on my way. Found it. I'm on my way. My run energy is 0. We'll grab Artie Cloak and start Heart Hop. Run energy always hurts after league end. Yeah, exactly. East. Good call. Is it still in the chunk, though? Ooh. Don't think it is. Where is it? Northwest. Oh, there it is. Did Reyna just snipe that? Nope. Reyna's just chilling by it. There we are. There it is. The way it rendered and de-rendered, it looked like Reyna took it for a sec. That was kind of funny. There's the Impling. Come on. Come on. No, don't you get away, you rat. Oh, no. It's running. Oh, it's coming back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, come on. Got it. And we get, ooh, Fire Talisman. Okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. I don't think I have... Yeah, that's neat. Woot. If someone else casts Lure on it, I have to wait for the Lure to expire, but I can definitely catch it after that. I'm pretty sure. Alcarid is so scary, lol. Where did Alcarid come from? We're nowhere near Alcarid. Or are you just looking at the camels and being like, ah, that's Alcarid? Oh, shrimp check. Make sure your back isn't flopping over. Hydrate. Moo. Oh, fire altar. Not really. We don't have any rune methods of getting runes yet. No essence. And we only have one talisman, so this would be like a secondary. I wouldn't have to. Implings do not count towards task drops. Just tuned in, new chunk. New chunk as of last stream. Yes, we are in Ardougne. I'm being sarcastic. Well, I mean, if you didn't know those specific rules, that's a very valid scare. That's like a huge fire make. That's a huge runecrafting grind. What did that person just do to beef? I don't know, but it said moo. Yeah, the moth saliva. Moth saliva. What a name. Oof. This is our new chunk. We've killed a bunch of things. We got, yeah, what, 524 in zoo. On my way. 524. How many wolves left? We need 19 more wolves. And then we're, oh, there's an earth impling. Let's grab it, let's grab it, let's grab it. And it's, come on. Ooh, 32 earth runes. Oh, and an essence impling. I will take that as well. 25 mind runes. Look at that, double catch. That was pretty good. That's, I'm sure, very rare to see two implings that close together like that. What are you chasing from Earth Imps? That is the Mithril Pickaxe. It takes us from a 6-tick steel pick to a 4-tick myth pick, which for coal is so nice. That'll speed things up drastically. We are also looking for young implings, though, for both the lockpick and for the bowstring, because again, everything speeds up if we go from a yew to a magic short bow, which we can make because we have freaking 87 fletching. We can make everything basically. There are very few things we can't make with fletching. Yeah, bowstring would change us so much. It's unreal. Speaking of, let's, while we're sitting here for a sec, let's again talk about, I mean, we talked about this and how scary the onyx bolt and onyx bolt tips. We could literally just, oh no, those are onyx bolts, not rune bolts. Okay, no, those are scary. We're not touching ninjas with a 10-foot pole. Let us, hold on, I'm just gonna hop back to regular game for a second. Seems like there's an impling spawn location south of zoo, so I'm gonna hop. That would be awesome to check out. And it seems like they're, like, are you getting a variety of implings, or is it mostly earth implings? Because it seems like it's mostly earth implings from, but then again, I'm just asking for it, so that could be, you know, whatever. There is, linked the map earlier. Isn't lockpick a grind? Then noticed your, yeah, lockpick would have been a grind if we didn't get 82 thieving on our 62 crafting grind, which we got from world hopping in the Fortis Bazaar. Earth's young eclectics and magpie. I'm just grabbing the eclectics and magpies. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of funny how those are the other two that are spawning. But yeah, no, the youngs and the earths are the ones that we need. So many baby implings in the zoo on all the worlds I'm checking, lol. Yeah, the impling spawn south of zoo is a low-level spam, so mostly earth and below. Well, that's great, because earth and below is what we need. World hopping at Fortis is how I grinded pickpocketing for sailing. Yeah, I mean, that thieving level got real fast. Those gem stalls gave us like 404 experience per stall, and you could do like 6 of them a minute. It's pretty good. Yeah, it was really good. This is going to be kill number 85 as well, so we are almost done the wolves, which is nice. Get them out of the way and not have to worry about killing wolves anymore. Then it's just Cyclopses and Jogers with their absolutely massive drop tables. Who knew a Cyclops on Earth at Zoo 531? 2 of them. Okay, that's worth half a wolf. 2 Earths. Okay, found one. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Unicorn horn. Nice one. And the second Earth Impling. Compost buckets, which are also nice. Honestly, not the ones I was looking for, but still very solid drops. Nice find. Essence 557 south of Zoo. Yeah, let's go grab that one too. 570 Earth. Alright, looks like we're doing a bit of hopping right now. Monastery. There's the essence. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. 570 is not a world that I can get to, Buxy. That's a weird world. Yeah, 570 is a weird world. $306. OMG, what? Wait, how'd you type 570 and then... Okay. Ah, yep, there's the Earth. Nice. Looked at players on the world, fair enough. And another Earth Tiara. That's okay, though. Every Impling is one Impling closer to us getting a Mithril Pickaxe. Speaking of, So I'm doing something interesting right now. I'm streaming, but I'm not recording directly. I'm gonna just pull something up real quick. Let's see. OBS footage and in... Oh, it's working. It's working. Okay. So I'll show you this real quick. That is currently live. But if you look here, there's no face cams on all this. This is all live video footage of this stream without face cam. Turns out there's a way of... Must have filtered PvP out. 570 is a PvP world. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I learned how to record and stream 2 different things at the same time. So there's actually a plugin called Source Record, which allows me to just record the game footage for like video footage, and allows me to still have face cam up for the streams. So best of both worlds, which I'm happy with. 567 Earth Zoo. 567. Nice. Earth Zoo. On my way. 14 more kills, by the way. That's how streamers avoid getting DMCA'd on their stream content. Ooh, nice Earth Impling. Here we go. Another Fire Talisman. Very nice. What do you mean, Casey? I'm when they play music. Oh, as they source record the content. Oh, 336 Young South Zoo. Okay, we're hopping immediately for that. 336. Tombs of a Masket Free for All German World. Nice. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I see people over here. I see people over here. I'm being guided. There's the young Impling. Let's see it. Come on. Come on. Get a lockpick or a bowstring. Lockpick or tuna. Ooh, we got the tuna. That does nothing for us, but thank you for finding that. The young Implings have such a... The VOD has no music, so they can do whatever with it. Yeah, no, that's really good. Tuner. Yeah. Now I gotta add a tuna emote. Oh, no, there's already a tuna emote, and that's for everyone. Everyone can do that one. We got the big tuna. That's a big tuna, right? It's just a big tuna, right? Sharks are just big tunas. I mean, they're like double tunas. They heal twice as much. Now, hold on. I'm going to grab some water. My water cup ran out. Just going to hydrate. Chair stream! Woo! Enjoy the chair stream, everyone. I figured. Chair stream is always fun. While we're sitting here killing these, did you watch any Dead Man All-Stars? A bunch, actually. Not any of it live. I watched mainly the what's it called? The highlight videos. That's all I have time for. I'm kind of too busy to watch any other All-Stars, but I am caught up on the highlight videos. Nice find, by the way, for the Earth Impling. The imps more often at the zoo or monastery. Looks like they're mostly south of the zoo. It looks like we got what did we get? Oh, more earth runes. Nice. Look, generally they seem to be spawning right around this area. So just south of the zoo. That's where they tend to show up, from what I can tell. But keep in mind, if they spawn here, they can roam up and down. You know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Hold on. OSRS Overworld Impling Spawn Locations. Complete map of the Overworld Impling Spawns. It looks like it's just south of the zoo. It's in between the zoo and the monastery. There's this, there's a lucky Impling spawn, and that, I mean, any Impling can spawn from those locations. So yeah, it looks like this is the area that they seem to roam in. So that's the general area that you should probably look for if you're scouting. 387. Another Earth. Hi! Really? That blocked me from world hopping? That's funny. 387 Earth. Where are we looking at, Baxi? Where's that? Where is that Impling? There you are. Come on. Pickaxe. Nope. Gold. We got gold. Gold is good though. Gold is, oh boy. How do you like that view? We'll play in this view from now on. Woo! That's RuneScape for you. Straight up and down. Just hyper zoomed in. There we go. We're barely even in the frame. Oh goodness, that's it's hurting my brain a little bit. RTS, yeah, RTS camera. Here we go. Heavily zoomed out RTS. Like that's almost like our full chunk. That's a big view. That's crazy. Hello, I am here for spoilers. Well, hello for spoilers. Are you ready for spoilers? We're in an area. That area is spoilers. Spoilers is fun. Our task is spoilers. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are currently in the Ardougne Castle chunk. Oh, there's our spoiler. We are killing wolves. We have 11 more to go, and we're also 11 more to go. Are we looking for a drop? We are looking for implings currently. The wolves have nothing. For drops, we're going to be looking at the Cyclops and the Joker mainly. So I need to grab my Telegrab runes before we start killing those. That's why we were killing the wolves instead. Actually, hold on. My fishing trawler teleport should be back up. I'm gonna just trawler back, and we're gonna grab some runes and also deposit all this bonus stuff. All this new goody good right here. earth, tierra, fire, runes, all sorts of delicious things. Do we need our cash? Yeah, we need our cash still. We also need... Now, here's... So we only have 155 air runes left. That is our telegrabs right there. So it's a little bit like... There's not a lot left. We're a little cautious on the telegrabs. We're a little low on the airs. Jagek's about to make a wolf champion scroll. Oh, no. Please, no. Don't do it. My heart breaks when a random dude walks by and grabs a young impling before I can type it. Oh, no. Some random person grabbed a young impling? What a fiend. Oh, there's a magpie impling. If any of you are looking for magpies, that is 387 in the monastery. 387 in the monastery is a magpie. If you wanted to grab that, 387... See, look at that. We're helping each other. Did we really just minigame teleport for these 5 yards? You kidding? We grabbed our runes. And yeah, it's like 20 minutes. It's not that long of a cooldown timer. We're golden. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Wizards, Jogers. Paladin has a unique drop, but that's something that... Okay, we can just... I mean, we'll go for that. Man, we need to kill some paladins after this. That's unfortunate. I wonder if paladins have a... Do they have an elemental weakness? No, they don't. They have a bunch of armor. They're weak to crush. And magic defense is -10. So if we want to mage the paladins, but then I don't have the air runes for that. So we're going to have to just use our battle axe on crush, probably, for the paladins. Come on, wolf. That's 91. How's our... We have 3,000 arrows still, so we are doing golden in the bronze arrow department. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Wow. We got 50 people in here. That's really cool. Welcome. If you're new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Ka-cha-cha-chow. No. I'm joking. Do whatever you want. That's funny. Oh. Yeah, we have 9 to go, 8 to go now. Now that we have our telegrab, though, we can also kill the Cyclopses and the Jogers. Have you tried the Impling Finder plugin? I don't know what that is, but I am looking it up right now. Crowdsources locations of Implings found around Galenor. That's interesting. I don't know how useful that would be. Young Zoo 405. We're heading to 405 right now. Wait, where did it go? I don't know, Reyna. Where did the young Impling go? You tell me. Crowdsource Implings with other people who have the plugin. Okay, I'll turn it on. I looked in chat to type and it vanished. That's fair. I'm just gonna do a slow loop of this while our run energy goes back up. See if I can scout it from the outside here. So if someone runs by an Earth Impling, the plugin auto adds it to the database. Maybe. So that's Impling Finder. Are you sure you want to install this plugin? Yeah. So what does it do? Post endpoint, get endpoint. Only cool kids leave this checked. Yeah, I'm a cool kid. Spawn notification. Don't know what that is. Hide button. secret message. Consider using the hide button instead of uninstalling to keep helping others. Ah, I see. I've seen the splash page. This plugin has been opened before. This is weird. Impling Finder. Oh, does it only... Let's get started. Fetch. Huh. It looks like it only does magpies and above. Yeah, the Impling Finder is only magpies and above, it seems. It's magpies, ninjas, crystals, dragons, and, yeah. Unfortunately, we're looking for youngs and earths. That was a good call, though. Relix, gotta go to work. Sorry I couldn't find more. No, you did enough. You did pretty good. Oh, dang, sorry about that. No, it's fine. It's, it'll come in really handy when we do need magpies and stuff. Which, you never know. Elvarg, oh gosh. Elvarg Lover is in the chat and he's semi-transparent. What in the world is that outfit? Jeez. Do we want the lockpick? Yeah, we kind of do. It would count almost like a mini chunk unlock, because that would unlock the entirety of the Yanil dungeon right now. Because we already have the thieving level. Elvarg Promises. That's a sick outfit. Yeah, no, I really like that outfit too. Yeah, it's like transparent purple. That's corrupted armor, yeah. How many more wolves? That's a great question. 7. 7 more. The thing is now that we have our telegrab, we can kill the wolves and we can kill the Cyclops when the wolves are dead. Of course, we're still also, I would say, prioritizing catching the implings, and like if there is a young impling or an earth impling that pops out, we're definitely going for it. Can any of the things you need the pick for break it? Sorry, what do you mean? Is there chat only mode? I'm watching on my TV and typing on my phone. I don't know. Oh, there's a magpie impling here, by the way. If any of you are on my world, that is world 405, magpie impling right here. Big bones, potato seeds, bronze arrows. Oh, lockpicks can break. Oh, fair enough. Now, the only thing I need the lockpick for is the Yanil dungeon door. And I don't know if if it would break the lockpick. Honestly, I don't know. Coffins, the secure chest, the small rune caskets, and the ancient gate in the Legends quest can all break lockpicks. Yeah, no, that's fair. We don't have any of those specifically. It looks like lockpicks breaking is the exception, not the rule. Yeah, it's generally fine, but can sometimes be dangerous. Yeah, I see that. Josh only ever had one lockpick, I think. Yeah, I think he only had one too. I mean, unless he just farmed for young implings for other reasons too. He could have picked up a second one. Who knows? It's a 1 in 10, right? It's a 1 in 10, and we're currently at 10. We should have got it by now. We are dry on the lockpick. Speaking of, I'm gonna do something disgusting for a second. Woo! Oh. Allergies, am I right? Oh, boy. Ooh. Allergies. Yeah, and that's not an illness. That is, That is all the pollen has decided to be a thing. 494 Earth Zoo. Very nice. Find 494. Thing is like, all three of the drops that we're looking for are game changers for us. Like, they're really big. Need that Claritin. Ah, there's the Earth Impling. Is it? Oh, did it go and wander into that other side chunk there? Oh, no, it's coming back. I see it. I see it. Ah, now it's in the zoo again. 439 trapped in Clock Tower. Okay, I'll go to 439 as soon as I've caught this one. Nice. Unicorn Horn. And we're off to 439. Oh, they're all coming in now. Wow, okay. Everyone's finding them. Perfect. Trapped in Monastery. Oh, geez, there was a young Impling there, too. Did you see that? Pink Sylveon, did you see that? There's a young Impling to the north. I'm going to see if I can grab that as well. Really? What? Why? Why would it do that? Why would I run all the way? Okay. Oof. Yum. Just waste all of my run energy, game. Good find. Good find. Yum. Earth Tiara. Okay. Okay. We are going to go and wrap around again because we did just see a young Impling right here. And if it's on the same world, I do prioritize young Implings over Earth Implings. Do you have any agility methods? No, I don't. 2 Earth, 534 Monastery. Oh, are 2 Earths worth 1 young? Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm coming to 534. Don't you worry. I'm just taking the long route. Yeah, there's the young Impling right there. Gotta grab it if I can. Come on, come on. Don't go out of the chunk. Don't you go out of the chunk. I'm not gonna actually click on him yet. Oh, you bugger. You're... Oh, you dark lured, I see. Someone else is trying to catch that. Okay. So I think when the dark lure... Yeah, okay, there we go. Steel nails. Nice. So we did get some nails off of that one, which is neat. That's a new drop. We have 5... They're 354. Double Earth. Saved. Yeah. So dark lure does work, in fact. Which is really neat to know. It's weird how wide this chunk actually feels. It feels like it's an extra wide chunk, but it isn't. What 3 drops are we looking for? That is the Mithril Pickaxe from the Earth Implings. That is the Lockpick and the Bowstring from Young Implings. Alright, I see one of the Earth Implings. Where's the second one? Oh, right there. Okay, so we double Implings. That means that there's a 2% chance of getting our pickaxe from these. Earth runes are always helpful as well. We are a little low on earth runes, so... And the other one was just over here just a second ago. There it is. I see it. 542. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, more earth runes. Very nice. 542. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate the help. 542. And there's the young. Very nice. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Come on, don't cross the river. Don't cross the river. No! Okay, uncross the river. There we go. Got it. Ooh, a singular pure essence. Yuck. This man gonna give me a heart attack. Lol, stamped at 0. Young Monastery 491. Coming to 491. Monastery. Stam? What's Stam? Oh, yeah. I'm at 0 run energy for last half. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, yeah. My poor character's just wheezing the whole time. Hey, there's one of the 3. We got the bowstring. Very nice. We're going to immediately use that. Oh, we are going straight to the bank with that one. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, magic short bow. Yeah, that is the magic short bow. Which means we got a spec weapon, everyone. We got a bloody spec weapon on the account. Oh, that's so nice. Ooh-wee. Oh, sorry, I just went Mr. Poopy Butthole there for a second. Ooh-wee, guys. How's everyone doing today? Ooh-wee. Sorry, and if you know Rick and Morty, that's a deep cut right there, super deep cut. Well, hello, chat. What a moment to join. Yeah, no person. Very nice time to join. We just got ourselves one of the best things we possibly could have done. And guess what? I have an unstrung magic shortbow just sitting in there waiting for us. Here we go. Magic shortbow. Gonna immediately equip that and throw the U shortbow into jail. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Do you still need young imps? Yes. Rick and what? Yes, we still need young imps for the lockpick. Can you imbue it in the nightmare zone? I could if I had the bosses. Probably. Or is it only LMS? I think it might be LMS, but I also think you can get the imbuement scroll from wilderness monsters. So if we do end up reluctantly rolling the wilderness, the hellhounds might drop the imbuement scroll if they're out there. Okay, we got an earth and an essence on 536 south of Zoo. We're hopping. That is 356. Oh, see, look at that. I'm being a little dyslexic too. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. There's the earth. Very nice. Come on, get in my inventory. More earth runes, okay. Do the floating axes have a slayer level, or are they out of chunk? They don't have a slayer level. Oh, we got a gourmet over here. That's kind of interesting. I'll grab that while I'm here. Floating axes do not have a slayer level. They have a thieving level. You do need a lockpick to get into them, though. Yeah. And that is another tuna. There's the essence impling up here. Wow, there were 3 implings on this world. That is a crazy one. Come on. And there's 25 mind runes, which honestly really good considering what the enchant sapphires are doing. Why are there so many imps? I don't know. But now we get to use our magic shortbow and see how that does. Oh. Spec. Oh, that feels so good! Oh, we get spec weapons now. Oh, yes. Nice. Bronze arrow magic shortbow. We could use our mithril arrows, but, I mean, we don't get any of them back here. And we have unlimited bronze arrows. Well, treat yourself with the good arrows. No. We have just a few more kills to go. We can't treat myself with the good arrows. Not yet. Ooh, the 5-2. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, Mad Autistic in the chunk chats saying incoming spam. He's gonna get something. Fair, yeah. And we can buy more right here whenever we need. So yeah, that's definitely a lot more consistent because we got another 13 seconds to burn. Oh, Elvar Glover is here killing the Joker here. It's kind of funny. It's the lumberjack outfit. That's what Mad Autistic got. Very nice. The accuracy increase is sizable too. Oh yeah, accuracy is incredible. That is Big Bones coins, so nothing from it yet. Just 2 more wolves. 2 more wolves. We're gonna kill these 2 wolves, I think, and then, I mean, we're done with them. Then we can move on to the Cyclopses and the Jogers. Oh, geez. Weren't you just in the purple stuff and now you're in full Justiciar? Wow, okay. Dang. From barely killing one to all 3 mobs dead at once. Exactly. Like, the difference is impeccable. Oh, I'm getting bopped here. Aha. Oh, they dropped nature runes. Too bad I can't grab them. Ah. That "aw" sound pops up when... yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's nice to know Jokers drop nature runes. And that, my friend, is the wolf kill task. We have officially killed all of the wolves. Thank freaking goodness that task is over. Now, do we want to kill Cyclopses and Jogers? Do we want to kill the single woman up north? No, let's save that for off stream. That would be extremely... That's a no-no. Let's kill the Cyclops and the Joger for a little bit. They should let you reach through the bars with a chance of the monster inside biting your hand. I think that's with the camel cage, right? No. Oh. Iron Dagger drop. Yeah, so we have 6 Cyclops kills so far. Hey, just stopping by on my first live stream at your series is really refreshing because of your attitude. Really appreciate you, sir. Good luck on the grinds. Thank you very much. What is your... is it Morgan... Oh, Morgan... That is Morgan Gebert? Or is it Giebert? Either way, thank you, Morgan. Appreciate it. Young, 490 south of Zoo. Okay, go on. Call me Anakin Skywalker, because I want those younglings. See if we get the lockpick. Come on, back-to-back winner drops. I'll take a second bowstring. That's nice. That's a good backup bowstring. Dang. Wow. Talk about nothing and then everything. Jeebert. Oh yeah, we no longer need these wolves highlighted. We can untag those. Haven't the single women suffered enough? Yeah. No, there's one single woman north in a locked house, and we have to kill her 100 times. I've killed her 10 so far, but it's so boring. Oh my gosh, is it so boring. It's terrible there. It's just a house, and it's like a 30-second respawn timer. It's almost as bad as the wolves, except there's only one of them instead of 2, so you know you're losing out on something. So both the ogre, ooh, 2 cosmic runes for a law and an air rune. That is tempting, but no, we gotta save our telegrabs for our certain drops. Now, what drops do we need from the Joger and the Cyclops? That is a great question. The bear grind again. No, this is the bear grind, but the bear grind also has drops. I mean, the wolf grind is very much like the bear grind, definitely. These 2, on the other hand, actually have drops for us. First of all, we have the Giant's Key from the Cyclops. So we need to get the Giant Key from the Cyclops. We need to get the Ensouled Head from the Cyclops. We need to get a 1 in 304 Asgarnian Seed from the Cyclops. We need to get a 1 in 459 Yanilian Seed from the Cyclops. Yeah, no, these kills are going much faster. Now, the Jogers, we need a Rogue's Purse, a Snakeweed, and a Steel Javelin. All of those are 1 in 25 and 1 in 64. Young, northeast of Zoo, 264. Okay, I am on my way. Let me just, snipe! Oh, yeah! That's a Bronze Spear. We already have those. 364, on my way. Ooh, a 1250 skill total level. We can go to those now. Yeah. Yeah, no, the magic shortbow is amazing. Holy cow. Wait, young northeast of zoo. Hold on. Northeast of zoo. Sorry, I'm good with directions. What do you mean? Northeast of zoo, huh? Oh, now it's south of zoo. It seems to be fleeing the chunks. Fair enough. 611 young. Level 70 fallen star at the monastery. Well, we don't participate in fallen stars. But that is a good call out for the rest of the people here. Why don't you head over to 465 and do that? Wait, now it's south. Did it just disappear? Did it poof? Did it just make the poof? Oh, it's in the Tower of Life chunk. Yeah, there it is. Oh, if only we could lure it. If only we had lures. Oh, it's coming over. Oh, wait, we do have lures. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see if we can catch this. Yes, we can, and we get... There's the lockpick! Okay, we are done with young implings. We are done with young implings. We are done with young implings. And that means we can go to the chunk picker, and you're about to see this 79 get a little bit higher, because we are doing what is basically a pseudo roll. So what's happening is I get to manually add to my chunks items, lockpick. Yum yum. And that is going to add a nice little bonus something for us. We go from 79 tasks to 87 tasks, which is immediately like, holy cow, that's a lot of tasks, right? Obviously, it added a bunch, but for good reason. It's going to be very worthwhile for us, okay? So, first and foremost, let's go explore our new chunk area. We are heading to Yanil East. If you are looking for Earth Impling still, I would honestly take a break. we got some exploration to do here. This is going to be fun. Oh, I can't believe we got a lockpick. Okay, I'm done scouting. Yeah, thank you. No, we did really good. We got both young impling drops. And keep in mind, the Earth Impling was like it's a 1 in 100. It's a stretch goal, so we don't. It's not the end of the world if we don't get that one. But if you're in the Yanil area and you happen to see an Earth Impling, by all means, shout it out. So, with that come a bunch of new tasks. Like, for example, up there, you have the agility entrance. Down here, though, we have something called not the agility entrance. This is the thieving entrance. So, if we go down here, and we have 82 thieving, which... Oh, shoot. I need to stream this. There we go. So we go down here, 82 thieving, door, lockpick, door. I guess we can fail to pick the lock, so let's, hold on. Left click, and I can spam click. There we go. Oh! Wait, that's 50 thieving XP right there. Well done, you have completed an elite task in the Ardougne area. Now, which task is that specifically? That is task number 2. This one here. Da-da-da-da. Elite diary task complete. So that was one of them. Now, if you look in here, we got giant bats, which we've already killed 100 of. We have giant bats. We have chaos druids now. Chaos druids are big. Chaos druids are amazing. We also have, and keep in mind this is all still in our one chunk here. Then have these little stairs. Take us here. Oh, there's a lockpick spawn here. That's cool. Search. Okay, you need 67 agility to go that way. That's interesting. We have sacks here. I want to see the sacks. Hold on. Let me search some sacks. Woo, nothing of interest in these sacks. Fancy. Yeah, too bad we didn't get one. So we do have the Chaos Druids. Do we also have Salazan? Whatever his name is? Probably not. I think it's just the Chaos Druids here. Because, yeah, the other areas, keep in mind this is the only accessible area to us. So we have a lockpick spawn, and we have some Chaos Druids, which is nice. But to swing across these monkey bars, oh gosh. Oh gosh! That is some poison spiders right there. Okay, so it looks like we can get across, but it's a guaranteed fail, and now we're poisoned. Do we have poison? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we can get across, and that spits us out over here. So we do have poison spiders likely as a task. Ow. Only a sharp blade can cut through that. I don't have a sharp blade. How am I getting out of here? Oh no. I have to use the fishing trawler teleport to escape, or I'm gonna die in here. Oh no! Oh no! You can get to Solaran with 67 agility, so that's a new grind, lol. Yeah, if that gave me agility XP, which it doesn't. We have no agility training method. That's not a new grind for us. When you get agility, that is very correct. So we are dying. This is the funniest soft lock. Yes, it is. Do we have an anti-poison? No. We are just going to have to tank this poison damage. Oh my gosh. So let's see. What do we have to kill now? What are our new tasks? We have Chaos Druids. It looks like the spiders are like a failed. Looks like we can't like naturally get in there. So are the poison spiders... I don't think the poison spiders are added. No. There is the Chaos Druids are added. And with that comes... Oh, there's several drops that we actually don't need yet. Or don't, like, let's see. Let's just count them off. Do we have a vial of water? Yes, we do. Yeah, let's slowly die here and then not die. Let's see. Bronze longsword. Do we have a bronze longsword? We have a bronze sword, bronze longsword. So we do not need the bronze longsword from the Chaos Druids. Chaos Druids. Do we need the snape grass? No, because we telegrabbed a bunch of snape grass. So you don't need that. Do we need a vial of water? No, we have vials of waters as well. Those are also not something we need. Mithril bolts. We made those just today, actually. Earlier on today, before the stream. So we don't need that. Which means the only actual unique Chaos Druid, Earth 331 north of Monastery. Hold on. Let me grab some salmon and I'll head right there. 331. 331. By the way, there is a variable tier impling spawn just west of Yanil, so it's theoretically possible to get one to wander into the chunk. That's fair. That's fair enough. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to just snarf down some food because I don't have anti-poisons. I could also just sit in the bank and wait it out. Where did it go? I don't know. Where did it go, Reyna? Where did it go? 331 north of Monastery. I'm looking. I'm not seeing. They're so slippery. They are. Implings are slippery. Well, I mean, while we're back up here, let's kill another Cyclops and Joker. Let's see. Are there any other grinds that just unlocked there? I mean, there's 100 Chaos Druids. There's... Not seeing anything much. Big bones, coins, bronze arrows. I think it might... Oh, hold on. Ardougne hard task 2. So we got Magic Guild, Poison Ivy, Mithril Plate Body, Palm Tree, all the Mystics, Giant Key. Ah, that's the bonus one. Ensouled a Chaos Druid head. So we do need a Chaos Druid head, but that should be easy enough. That was a fun little diversion. Thank you, Lockpicks. Oh, there's the young Impling right there. I found it. It's just slightly out of chunk. Trading sticks. Ooh. Are those worth it? I'm gonna grab them anyways, because trading sticks. Ooh. Yeah, the young Impling went east. It's currently over by the unicorns. Unfortunately, we can't get that, so it might roam back in here, which would be nice. Come on, just a little north, then a little west. Use that little robot Impling brain. No, wrong direction. Bye, Impling. Aw. And hello again, Impling. Oh, jeez, it cannot make up its mind. Oh, there we go, there we go. I mean, not that we really need young Implings anymore, but we need Earth Implings now. But there's definitely an Earth Impling I saw. It was while I was in the process of hopping. Ah, I see. More trading sticks. Unga boonga, grab sticks. That's basically special coins. I think we have enough. We have 153 air runes. That's 153 casts of telegraph. I think we'll be fine if we grab the trading sticks as well. Joker. This is it. Ugh. And just think, once we get 32 quest points, we get to kill these all over again. For the Joker Champion Scroll and the... Yeah, this is going to be fun. 3 iron arrows, fancy. They fly so far so quickly, and they have no max radius. Yeah, it's very true. They can fly anywhere, anytime, whenever they want. That's why they're so random eventy, right? The only way of us possibly farming for it is by outsourcing the searching, which is, like... Yeah. Another bronze spear. 322 Earthen Zoo. That I will hop to. Boink. Nice. There's the Earth Impling. Can we get a mithril pickaxe? No, we can get more Earth runes. We'll take it though. Very nice. Good find. Yeah, so it's only Earth Implings we're looking for now. Everything else is kind of scary. Still poisoned. Yep, I'm still poisoned. Still taking chip damage. That poison really is kicking my teeth in a little bit. Oh. Still going to be poisoned for the next 30 seconds. Fortunately, it's at 1s now. If you weren't actively streaming to an audience of 50 people, this wouldn't be possible to farm. Yeah, exactly. 367 Earth north of Monastery. Perfect. We will, I'll just finish this Joker kill and then hop immediately after. Need to see what it drops to, of course. Whoa, 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 Jangerberry seed. That's not, I mean, we need to plant a Jangerberry. But yeah, 367. Earth North Monastery. Oh, and there's a magpie right here too. If you want to catch the magpie, by all means. Ah, I see the earth. I see the earth. Go catch the magpie. I'll grab the earth. Come on. Come on. Get over here. There you go. Into the net you go. We got some... Is that regular compost? Yeah, we got some compost. Nice. I wonder what it looks like when you hop worlds in the universe. Do you just fade out of existence and back at a different Earth? I would imagine it's something similar to what teleportation looks like. It just kind of like stop existing and then just re-exist somewhere else. Maybe? Maybe. Everyone knows there are 700 parallel Galenors. Yeah, there are. There's even some strange universes, like the Dead Man's universes, where people can fight in any direction. Another bronze spear. Exactly where my mind went, honestly, yeah. Yeah. So, what else do we have to talk about today besides killing these things and implings? Well, I mean, we still have the chunks. Strange worlds. I mean, escape rune exists, so there's multiversal stuff is canon. Yeah, no, definitely. Multiversal 5D chess with multiversal time jumping. So yeah, where were we? Yeah, we started looking
Collection
at...
log slots.
Whoa.
Completed.
That's the giant key right there. And that was actually C Engineer because it was an actual collection log slot. Da-da-da-da! And for those of you who don't like it, it's so rare that it's actually popping up that just deal with it, right? I enjoy it for certain things. Wow. Nice. We got the giant key. Woo! Oh! Fancy. That means our giant kills... What do we need from the giants? Or the Cyclops? We still need the Insult Giant Head. Why is that? That needs to be checked off. Why didn't that check off? That's weird. I mean, it did, but it didn't. Sometimes the chunk picker's weird like that. Yeah, I wonder how many you'll have to get before the giant boss. Well, I mean, it might be a few, because there are several items that we need from these. Honestly, it was more of a jump scare than anything, but it was a jump scare. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I wasn't expecting a collection log. But, I mean, yeah, it is a collection log item. More bones and arrows and spear. Jogers are doing joger things. It's all joger now. But I mean, the fact you'll likely need a champion scroll before the boss in Varrock. Yeah, I'll be killing the joger and this Cyclops. Actually, the Cyclops isn't necessary. I could kill basically any other... there are some other things. The Joger, on the other hand, I'm kind of stuck with. I'm going to have to kill this Joger like 5,000 times, which is a little rough. 370 Earth, south of Zoo. Alright, we'll head there as soon as the Joger's killed again. 370 Earth, south of Zoo. I'm on my way. Another bronze spear. Wow. Okay. 370. Hoppin'. Earth south of Zoo. Yeah, if we get the mithril pick, that found the Earth. Very nice. That was a good placement. Ooh, and a gourmet impling. Might as well grab that while we're here. Frog spawn. Yum, 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 yum. Ugh. Gross. Given worst luck, I do wonder how quickly you can get up to 32 quest points. I mean, that's the thing, is we're already at 7. We're already at 7 quest points, so that's, it's not too hard. Not too hard for us to get there, I think. It's a little dangerous, honestly. Every new area we get are new quests we can complete. We unlock agility, and we unlock most of that Death on the Isle quest as well. Sheep herder is like 1 square north. Yeah, exactly. It's literally 1 square north, and we get that quest. Yeah, and that 4 quest points. So that would bring us from 7 all the way up to 11. We are hitting 9s with bronze arrows. That's pretty decent. And there's a grimy Terraman. Too bad it's not worth a telegrab for us. So if you could take up one non-adventure job in Galanor, what would it be? Posty Pete. I'd be the delivery guy. First of all, because I'd be able to if you were Posty Pete, you'd just be able to teleport everywhere and anywhere. You have your own unique teleportation systems. Plus you get to visit all over the place. Big bones, arrows, coins. Posty Pete is dead though. Yeah? So? That means you'd be undead as well. Wouldn't it? Or are you talking about just like plunk, enjoy life? In that case, town crier maybe? Now that's an RS3 thing. I don't think they have them here. Bankers would be pretty comfortable for a job. Bankers are pretty safe, as long as it's not in Draenor. You wouldn't want to be a Draenor village banker. That's got some high risk. Slayer Master would also be kind of interesting, but no, that has a death ratio too. That's a good question. But also not a question we need to worry about right now, because we can talk about the nature runes that just dropped. Hot diggity. Okay, well, we will definitely cast a telegraph for 6 nature runes. Kayoink. Slayer Master has a pretty high turnaround rate thus far. Exactly. Oh, yes, look at that. We're getting nature runes. Oh! Anyways, Glorale's Tomb. This one we can access via the boat. And it unlocks moss giants for us, including all the mossy key, all of the moss items, black square shield, all that good stuff. Rosolo the Wandering Merchant is kind of crazy because we have to buy a dragon dagger, but we can't use it. But other than that, it's fairly straightforward, I think. Let's go to trading sticks. Nice, more trading sticks. Woo! Not that we need them yet, but I feel like that'll be helpful one of these days. Combat training camp. There's a town crier in Draenor, but yeah, that town's not safe for public officials. Actually, town crier in Draenor wouldn't be too bad. Or you could be the shop salesman, Diango. Like, if he sold, like, toys and stuff, that's pretty safe. Adventurers would go on a riot if you were killed. So, you'd be pretty safe there. Combat training camp, nothing, because that's just ogres. Wait, is there a store there? Yeah, there's an armory. Oh, we can't access the armory. Of course we can't. Because that's locked behind probably Plague City and a couple other ones. So yeah, we can't actually unlock anything in there. Now the Chaos Druid Tower is kind of interesting. Let's see what scary grind waits behind the Chaos Druid Tower. But after a quick moment, we just got some whiteberry seeds, which we will definitely pick up, or seed, I should say. That's nice. Back and forth, what's going on? Being a master farmer must be a pretty sweet deal. Consider their pockets are always full of seeds. They must be pulling some amount of GP from somewhere. Liking an Ardougne doesn't seem super dangerous. Liking? I mean, being a zookeeper, you also, like, you're not attackable as a zookeeper, so a zookeeper would be good. Living in Ardougne doesn't seem super dangerous. Yeah, until you realize that you're surrounded by danger. You got plagues to the west, you got freaking a gnomish Khazard battlefield to the south. Yeah, to the, I mean, north you have tons of. You've seen the Jimmy video, and if you haven't, go watch Jimmy video. Jimmy video good and explain exactly why live Ardougne not great. Okay, whoa, okay, hold on. So that's a level 70 mining requirement for Song of the Elves? And smithing, which is 70 smithing. Hot diggity. Why, Song of the Elves started here? I think it is. Oh, yuck. Clue Hunter boots, yep. Okay, Sheep Herder quest complete. Plague City part 1. There's Clue Hunter boots and gloves there as well. Jeez. That's exactly what I want to do, is I want to get out of this chunk and go immediately into another smithing grind. Let's see. What drops are we looking for specifically? Asgarnian Seed, Yanilian Seed, and the Giant Head from the Cyclops. And the Rogue's Purse Snakeweed Steel Javelin from the Joger. Wait, why would we need to start Song of the Elves? Aren't there a ton of quest requirements before that? It's a chunk quest. It's a chunk task. I don't know. It's a possible task. So that might be once we get the requirement. I don't know. I don't know entirely. Oh, hello. There is a task right there. Telegrab Rogue's Purse. That is a new herb for us. That's kind of cool. Rogue's Purse complete. I don't think it would be active unless you get most of Tyranno anyways. I think it's just trying to tell us that there's a potential grind here. I'm not sure. Either way, that is a something. It's something, alright. So yeah, those are the northern ones. Obviously, the battlefield is less dangerous now, since, I mean, we rolled that upper chunk, which gave us our smithing grind. So, because our battlefield is just, yeah, it's like pickpocket a gnome, which, I mean, technically we've already done that task. So, like, this can actually be adjusted now. That one's pretty free. We're going to turn it into a green bird. Where's the bird sticker? There we go. It's funny. It went from a death chunk to a nothing chunk in a manner of immediately, which is so weird. If you can get to step 1 of a quest, i.e. you can talk to the quest giver, then it's a chunk task to hit the requirement for said quest. Yeah, that sounds like it's... So... Song of the Elves must start within that chunk or something. It must. Let me zoom in real quick. Yeah, we got, let's see, Plague City. Yeah, Plague City and Song of the Elves both start in that chunk. I guess it would make sense. That's kind of like the starting... Yeah. Oh, 612 Earth Zoo. Okay, we're heading there. 612. We both found the same Impling Lamau. Okay, yeah, but someone typed first. No, I'm kidding. There we go. Let's get that Impling. Need to clear space. Oh no. That is some buckets of sand. Okay, we are actually pretty full up. We're going back to the trawler, and then we're gonna... That's hilarious. You both found the same one. That's so funny. You put your pet away? You put it in the house now, Raina? And for those of you that don't know, Raina got Rocky Raina got Rocky the last time on stream. Yeah, we no longer need any of that. Rogue's Purse is kind of an interesting herb. And now we have it. Ta-da! Oh, shoot. While we're here, we might want to do our banana run. Goodness gravy, we need to do our bananas. Charter. Brimhaven. Oh wait, where did Rocky go? Did you die? Reyna, did you die? Do you have to reclaim Rocky? You know, there was a funny unintentional crossover between ChunkMist and Doc Johnson because of the crafting grind a while ago. I hope something like that happens again. Yeah, it definitely could. Oh, 1778 farming XP. Yeah, we're almost at 49 farming. That's pretty big. I can't remember what unlocks at 50 farming, but we'll have it. Let's pay Garth to get rid of that. We also need a compost and a spade. And there, our banana tree is free. Ugh. Ugh. Nope, didn't like that. Yeah, I kind of hope there is like little crossover things like that on weird accounts. It's really fun to... Ooh. Where are we going? Yeah, Port Khazard. There we are. Almost just fat-fingered on a place we haven't gotten to. That would have been awkward. Accidental new thing! No access to a compost bin, yeah. We definitely do. Or, not a compost bin. We do have compost. We can just buy it. But no, unfortunately, the super compost making is out of the question. Now we have access to piles of compost like that. That's the only compost we have access to. It's unfortunate, but yeah, we don't have it. Oh well. If we did, then we'd have access to herbs, and we would be doing herb runs every day, but nope, we do not. Let's clear this jangerberry. Rough, just got access to super compost myself. Yeah, fair. Spade. I need a dibber. There we go. Let's clear out this dead jangerberry bush. And there's the compost. Now our not just standing, and now we can, oh, hold on, we can deposit all. Oh, poof. There we go. All of our compost is gone away. Disappeared. Oh, how do you like my, that was the no boat square, and now it's yes boat for me, because I do have boat now, which is nice. Boat for me? So you mentioned a bit ago, but RSC farming has animal husbandry. That's cool. Do you get anything other than feathers and low-level food? Yes. Yes, you do. Do you get, like, magic cows that have epic beef? Well, no. The cows can give you beef and leather, hide, that is, cowhide. Chickens can give you eggs and feathers. But there's also things like dragons that can give you dragon hide, right? There's also things like dinosaurs, which can give you, like, rare herblore ingredients and stuff. Like, so one of the creatures you can raise are chinchompas. You can already see the positives of being able to farm your own chinchompas, right? Like, right? And you can make a lot of chinchompas. They breed almost like rabbits. Zygomites, yeah, those can give... what was it? Yeah, the zygomites can give some interesting stuff. Another knife? Oh, wow. How amazing! Yeah, so on stream we're gonna do a bunch of the killins, and then off stream I'm gonna do a bunch of the minins. That's just kind of how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna like be on coal and mithril for the foreseeable future off stream. So that's why I'm kind of hoping for an earth impling drop. Get that pickaxe, because that would be really, really nice. Oh, that would be so nice. Already getting tired. My goodness, what time is it? 6:30. We've only been going for like almost 3 hours. That's not long. Oh, there's another snakeweed. We didn't need 2 snakeweeds, but I'm gonna grab 2 snakeweeds and no other snakeweeds. Really? Where? Oh, you're in that pile. I'm gonna stop impling scouting for a bit. I wish everyone luck with the myth pick hunt. Yeah, well, thank you very much, Blap Surgeon. Appreciate you you helping out and calling out those the implings. Yeah, we got 29 of them so far, which is really good. We are a third of the drop rate to the mithril pick, which is really good. Man, I got the yawnies. Got the yawnies. My eyes are starting to swell and get drip. One eye is dry and the other eye is wet. You can tell the allergies are just like, ah, kicking my butt. And that should be 100 trading sticks. So yeah, we'll stop at the trading sticks for now. I got the stream time wrong last week due to Aussie West Coast and East Coast time difference. Dumb. I didn't think of that. Well, that's life. It's fine. Welcome to reality. Not everything goes according to plans. At least you didn't spend your work day in a briar patch. Yeah, no, I did not spend my work day in a briar patch. Potential limport roots there? Okay. Neat. Anyways, yeah, back to chunks. There's 2 more that were actually rollable. The observatory, thanks to over here. It's funny because we don't actually get to unlock the observatory, we unlock the east side. The east side is the part that we unlock. And that is, that's another farming patch that we would get. We would actually have 2 fruit tree patches if we unlocked 29, which is really cool. And then number 28, Burger King foot lettuce, obviously is the Castle Wars start, but not the Castle Wars itself. So there's nothing there. It would allow us to teleport there if we wanted to. Is the single dose anti-poison accessible there? The single dose anti-poison is accessible in the, it's a super anti-poison, and it's upstairs, and it's right here, and it's completely inaccessible because we would only have here. However, if we then got Castle Wars, we could teleport to Castle Wars, then run north, and get the anti-poison. Which is hilarious that is the thing. That is the only way of getting to the observatory for us. That's actually hilarious. Haha. Okay. Yeah, and those are all the chunks, so to speak. Yeah. So if we get Castle Wars, does that unlock best in slot armor? High tier Castle Wars stuff is pretty good, right? If we unlock there and this, then yes. Thing is, we need both of those chunks for Castle Wars, not just one. Oh, hello. That's some tomato seeds. Do we have tomato seeds from anything else? Hold on. Tomato seeds. Clicky clicky. Yeah, we've gotten tomato seeds before. We don't need to use our telegrab on it. Oh. So nice having a magic short bow. So fun. I just remembered you farmed bottled dinosaur roars in RS3 Animal Husbandry. Yeah, you farmed a lot of weird stuff. You could, you had yaks, so you could harvest like yak hide and hair yourself. So you could make your own rope. Let's see what else. Coins. That's not going to be helpful. 52 coins. Yeah, let's telegrab that. Oh, wait, no, snake. Wait. Snakeweed is the other herb. That's an actual drop. Hold on. I'm a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum. Snakeweed is a chunk task. What am I doing? We got rogues perks, and there's snakeweed. There's another snakeweed. We'll double grab snakeweed. I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, we got the snakeweed task done. I remember I liked farming dragons. It gives so much XP and also dragon hides. Yeah, and I remember doing runs to Ooglug to buy from the meat shop down there. Because that was like the only way you could consistently get like enough bird meat to satisfy your dinosaurs. Yes, yeah, exactly, right? Oh, let's see. Odds are we're gonna be killing the Cyclops for quite some time, unless we get lucky with the drops. The Joker we're only actually missing one drop from now. The Joker is the Steel Javelin, which is 1 in 64.5. We also, of course, have to kill 100 of each, which we are currently at. Ooh, pineapples. Fun. Yes, they were hungry, yeah. The dinosaurs, the dragons, man, they ate so much meat. And they only liked meat. You couldn't give them fish, so you couldn't fish them yourself. No, they were picky eaters. Oh, those buggers. Picky eaters. Another limpwort root. As good as those would be to pick up right now, we're really kind of strapped for air runes. We got to be really picky about what we pick up. Yeah, let's see here. So after we kill the Cyclops and the Jokers, we've got Chaos Druids, we've got Archers, we've got Knights of Ardougne, Paladins, Warriors, and that woman in that one house. Then, oh, there's a, okay, I'll pick up the watermelon seed. That's probably rare enough. I'll pick up a watermelon seed. Yeah, then we need to hit that, we need to enter the mage arena, or the mage guild, the wizards guild, that's the one. Once we're in the wizards guild, then we can hunt down and kill 100 wizards and 100 zombies, because the zombies are in the basement. Which is a weird thing to think, but ayo! Okay, yep, that is a second giant key. Yoink. I'm not gonna say no to collecting giant keys. That's nice. See how many giant keys we get on our adventure. Oh boy. So we can hit 9s with bronze arrows. Is it worth? I think it might be for at least the first 100 kills to use our good ammo. I might swap to our good ammo soon, just so we can get through these kills a little bit faster. That is... really? More pineapples. Okay. I don't immediately think, pineapples. Those are from Jokers. Gotten 6 of them from them so far, though. It's kind of funny. There's another Cyclops biting the dust. Really? And is that an 8 coins drop? That is the saddest size of drop I think I've seen in a while. Dang. Well, Jokers are jungle ogres. Yeah, who would have guessed I'd be back here? And Cyclopses are just one-eyed ogres. Everything's ogres. Pineapples grow in jungles. Yep, that's fair. Another bronze spear. We're getting a little bit speared up. Let's see what the Joker... Ugh. See what the Joker's drop table looks like. We got bronze spear, iron spear, steel javelin. That's what we need from it. We've gotten the rogue's purse and snakeweed. Okay, it can drop every other herb. Wow, we are lucky that we have all of these seeds, or we would be sad. Oh, it's like a 1 in 4 for sticks, 1 in 16 for knives. And also drops regular bones or big bones? That's odd. Huh. Jangerberry seeds are not worth picking up either. We have like 120 of them. Gem drop table, of course they do. Joger champion scroll. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yum. Sorry, been kind of going pretty hard today. Oh, Ardougne Castle. Three. Ah, spaced out there for a second. 303. Wow. Sorry I missed that, Reina. I was a little now south of the zoo. Okay, perfect. I got 100 run energy right now. There it is. Very nice. Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get it. Earth Talisman. Okay, we'll take it. I'm going pretty hard today. You said it, not me. Yeah, I definitely said that. I definitely said that. Yeah, no, I basically, I woke up at like 6 a.m. and I've been, don't forget, we do have an end goal for ChunkMist in mind, or we go until we don't find it interesting anymore. That's about the gist of it. You know, there are some certain things that I want to do as ChunkMist, as like mid goals and stuff like that. Like, I really would like to unlock Moons of Peril, Perilous Moons. Like, that's one of the goals that I think we really want to just try for. That's why we're throwing lamps into Slayer, because I think it would be so cool to see a Chunk account with Moons gear. Of course, killing the Moons in our current gear is another story entirely, and is going to be an absolute blast to work out. But yeah, I would say Perilous Moons is like goal number 1 of like what we really want to do. Yeah, finish recipe for disaster. Yeah, that was lore bound. I don't think that's gonna be changing anytime soon. Pew pew, yeah. Magic shortbow spec is nice. Huh. And beer, that's not helpful. I think we need a little bit of a plan of action, and this is something I've been thinking about actually. So we could use all of our bars for arrows, right? That would give us the maximum amount of ranged equipment possible. However, this is a big however, I don't think that's the right route anymore for us. I think there are certain items that need to be turned into certain things. Arrows for bronze, iron, and steel are perfectly fine. However, oh, there's an uncut I'm not going to say no to a sapphire. Yum. Mithril. What are we going to do with mithril? We could also turn those into arrows. Those are good arrows. Earth Zeus 695. Perfect. I'll be on my way. But you went from 303 to 695? Dang. You travel quickly, Reina. West side. Yes, it is. On my way. Gonna get me an impling. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. It's doing the loop. It's doing the loop. And we got 6 more buckets of compost. Neat. Nice. Oh. Hydrate and shrimp check. Get your water. Make sure you're not sliding down in your chair. I was starting to. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Looks like nature runes also drop from the Joker. Very nice. We'll take that any day of the week. That's just 5 more nature runes I don't have to get for my smithing grind. So speaking of smithing, mithril bolts. What are we gonna do with them? Or sorry, oh jeez, I just spoiled it. Darn it! Ah, mithril bars. What are we gonna do with them? I'm gonna turn them into bolts. Why would I turn them into bolts? Because we need 66 magic, or 64 with a boost. You get the idea. How are we going to get that? Well, there's only so much superheat can do, and we're just sitting on a stack of a whole bunch of other runes, right? Right? What kind of runes do we have to waste away? Well, I mean, the one that I can think of is our cosmic runes. We have several thousand of those. What can we do with our cosmic runes? Well, we can enchant bolts. So if we make mithril bolts, we can then turn them into... Whoa, there's a... Wow, okay. These guys are... Jokers are definitely working. That was a 10 drop for nature runes. Dang. Yeah, sapphire bolts, exactly. We have tons of sapphires. If we use the... If we look... Actually, you can't look. But the bolt enchantments for sapphires are the exact same... plus a mind rune. So there is cosmic, water, mind, which we have in spades of. We have tons of all 3 of those. So if we make a whole bunch of bolts, turn them into sapphire bolts, sapphire enchanted bolts, not a terrible option. Just saying. Like, yes, we get 5 attacks left, but we have an Addy crossbow already, and it's only a matter of time before that's a rune crossbow from one way or another. Sure, the magic shortbow is still gonna out DPS no matter what, probably, but I mean, we need the magic levels, and unless we want to just spam superheat forever, then I think bolts is the right way to go. Superheat seems like one of those spells I feel that should exist in more fantasy settings, but is surprised it doesn't. Wow, okay. Drop it like it's hot. There's 3 back nature rune drops, basically. 21 nature runes. That's like an entire inventory of any bar, almost. It's 2/3 of an entire... Yeah, for real, Geo. Yeah. Oh, Geo, yeah. No, I agree there. It is definitely a... definitely feels like it could be... implemented more. Man, my eyes are starting to bug me a bit. The allergies are wild right now. It's crazy. Oh, there we are. Kill 43, and we get ourselves a new chunk task completion, which is the Ensouled Giant's Head. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. It's pretty decent. Just checking that off. Because when I check it off in this game, it goes da-da-da-da, but then I need to go over here and check it off here as well, unfortunately. Ensouled Giant Head. There we go. And we are at... we're basically, we have, I mean, that many tasks left. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh. Anyone else here also struggling with allergies? You got some allergy issues that you're dealing with right now? Or has it kind of gone away because it's no longer like early spring? I know there's like spring allergies, and then there's like fall allergies, or like summer fall allergies. Marentil seed, nice. Have it. Don't need it. Oh, yeah, I'm spacing out real bad right now. I think likely we're gonna probably go until we hit 100 of both of these. It might be a slightly shorter stream today, just because I'm feeling a little bit off. It's winter here, no allergies, but late winter will bring the wattle pollen. I don't know what wattles are, but I'd imagine it's rough. Earth and Nature Impling, 470 or 496 north to 2. Okay, we're heading to 496. As soon as, yeah, snakeweed, we already have that. Okay, 496. On my way. Yeah, we'll grab the natures as well. One north, one south. Okay. I'll head north first. Feel like the north ones can get away a little easier. Nothing super north. Let's track down the south one. So of the items you fear you're going to get a ChunkMist Ember, what's the most probable? I mean, we're narrowing down what's the most probable. North Zoo at Altar. Ah, and there's the Nature Impling. We'll grab the Nature first. There we go. There's a Jangerberry seed. Nice. North Zoo at Altar. On my way to Altar. It's probably the rune bars. Those are pretty those are pretty game ending. And the Earth Impling, that's a unicorn horn. Still pretty good. Honestly, it's not the it's not really the item drops that I have to worry about because I mean, I already have a really dangerous almost run ender chunk, but at the same time it would unlock so much for us because then we wouldn't have to fear the smithing. Oh, gotta blow my nose again. Jeez. This is crazy how bad the allergies are right now. Gotta stay hydrated at this point because I'm losing so much moisture from boogers. Thanks for the call out, by the way, Buxy. Appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, like the Eclectic Impling has the what's it called? Eclectic has the Ardougne drop. I just arrived just in time to sympathize with my allergy woes. My nose is raw and running all day from allergies. Yeah, no, I'm feeling you there. I'm definitely feeling you there. It's a rough one today for some reason. Oh yeah, because it's hot, but it's not too hot. So, ugh, yeah. Absolutely love your vids and content. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate the comment there. Iron arrow drops. That's kind of funny. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream, Jake. If you've been here for a while, then apologies for not saying hi before. I mean, I can only tell if you're here if you leave a comment. So, yeah, small surface cuts can hurt, but don't sting too bad. They hope they heal up while I'm sleeping. Oh, yeah, thorny plants that's a no-go for me. I'm not a fan of walking through briars and brambles. As I say that, knowing that I'm completely surrounded in every direction by blackberry bushes. Yeah, you know blackberries, the super expensive packs that you get at the supermarket? Yeah, we have raw ones growing outside. I can see a blackberry bush out my window. It's mostly blackberry bush. Oh, there's a steel longsword. Did we need that? Did we need a steel longsword? No, we needed a steel javelin. Okay. Isn't the stream title technically a lie now? Our stream title is... hold on. What's our stream title? A new area, 74 new tasks. Oh. Yeah, technically it's not 74 anymore. It is, 87. Time to edit that real quick. There. Now the title says 87. Can't call me a liar no more. Just move that back into place. And we got an attention, Sergeant. Joys of living in the PNW. Blackberries are free on the side of the road. Yeah. My QA brain is not happy. Why is your QA brain not happy? Jog on the map. You cannot avoid them. The blackberries will find you. Yes. The blackberries are everywhere. Star jumps. Jog on the map. I'm sorry. That's so cringe. Give me sit-ups. Did I not click the jog on the map? Huh, whatever. Man, did I just totally zonk out for like 15 seconds there or something? What the heck was that? What the heck was that? I looked over and it was like, oh, we're doing something else. Okay. There's another lamp. Right into Slayer. Nah, that's a dumb... No, that put a dumb grin on my face. Thank you. What? The violence? Did the violence... slapping your face awake? Do you want to know what... a funny thing that happened to my dad? Okay, sure. Yeah, Gio. Let's hear the story. What happened to your dad? Try not to doss yourself. Cringe is dead. Jog with your character during the drill sergeant random. Be free. Yeah, exactly. It's only exercise. Does that mean I gotta do, like, arrow mimery every time I shoot an arrow, though? Like, I'm releasing all my... Oh, no, that's gonna get really weird really quickly. Just... Just don't listen to the sound effects without the visuals. Oh yes, we have our special attack. Yeah, nah, lol. Yeah. Treadmill locked Ironman knows where it's at. Oh. You can only play RuneScape if you're on a treadmill. Oh, that would be awful. That would also do really well, I bet. Oh, I hate that. Oh no. I don't have that. You know what? Treadmill locked Ironman begins as soon as we make enough money to rent an apartment and get a treadmill. We get those two things and we'll do it. That sounds really fun. Sounds like it would be really good for fitness, like putting in 4 to 6 hours on the treadmill because you have to be your treadmill locked. Get a full... Oh, there's a couple nature runes. That's a tiny nature rune grab, but we'll grab it nonetheless. Everything adds up. Dead mill, more like, yeah. Doing hollowed sepulcher IRL. Well, what you'll do is every time you use run energy in the game, you gotta bump it up in movement speed. So if you're doing anything that involves walking, then you can walk on the treadmill. But as soon as that run energy... Oh, you could probably write some code to do that, honestly. Make it so that you have a run and a walk. Group Ironman? No. Group gym. It's just gym. I bet you could write code for a custom plugin that made it so that when you turned on your run energy, that it caused your treadmill to increase in speed. I have the sneaking suspicion I would have received a medium clue scroll. Ah, dang. Had I known, I would have been juggling my clues. Oh, the horror. Oh, shoot. Dang, we need to talk about something. So, I've been honestly thinking a lot about how to train strength you gotta lift progressively progressively heavy dumbbells. What do you set the max limit at? You know what? Honestly, I hate to say it, but like this is turning into an unironically kind of fun. I think this would be kind of a fun experience. Like for 99 strength, you need to be able to bench press 275. Like that kind of a thing where it's like you're forced to get stronger while your character is getting stronger and stuff, and like while you're running in game you have to run in. That would be interesting. Like you have to do bell curls if you're training strength, or you have to every level equals 1 kilogram. How much is 99 kilograms in pounds? Unfortunately, my Canadian brain, that's 218 pounds. No, that's too easy. But it would also be okay. Yeah, 220 pounds for 99. You have to realize I can already lift 220 pounds. So that's not going to be much of anything. I'm a big person. For work, before I did RuneScape stuff, I lifted stone, like countertops of stone. So yeah, that's not going to be a big problem. Conditions I remember off the top of my head were having to walk or run on the treadmill to walk or run in the game while carrying equal weight of the carry. Ooh, I like that. Nope. Oh, I like that idea. That's kind of interesting. It's Marintil, yeah. Hello, gamers. Hi. I missed a lot, but I'm here now. Yeah, 2.2 pounds per kilogram. Yeah. So you have to walk or run on the treadmill and constantly carry the amount of weight in your inventory. Be speedrunning graceful set. What happens if you get graceful? What happens if you get graceful? What's going to be the reverse of that? You get like a rope to tie under your gut to lift up your belly so you're negative weight or something? Start using only leather gear because plate bodies are annoyingly heavy. You'd literally have to change the way you play the game because you're not going to want to train melee in melee gear. You're going to want to train melee and ranged gear because it's so much lighter. You get helium balloons attached. Yeah, helium balloons is negative weight. Yeah, you'd have to figure. Yeah. Honestly, I think if you're negative weight, I think you're allowed to run while walking. I think that's what goes on. That would have to be it. Is you're allowed to walk while running. Stamina potions you can turn off your run. You can just stop the treadmill and play normally if you're on a stamina potion. So suddenly the game becomes a rush of, can I get stamina potions? Or maybe you have to take a chug of energy drink or something. I need to look up the channel again for their name. Fantastic Tech Brainstorming, though. Yeah. Minus 5 kilograms, you can probably take a full stop or break. Yeah, like... I mean, keep in mind, if you're not moving in-game, you don't have to run on the treadmill. Or you make instead of a treadmill, you get one of those 360 VR treadmills, the ones where you can run in every direction. So if you're like running back and forth on spots, you got to do like actual like back and left and right. Big chompy bird hunting would be miserable if you had to actually carry that weight. Oh, that would be awful. Why would you put that in my brain? That's awful. Oh, that would be fun though. Percent speed reduction of walk or run scaling with negative rate. Ooh, that could work too. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What if you're mining and you don't have to walk from rock to rock? Raw chompies are 10 kilograms each. Yeah, I know. Raw chompies are gross. You imagine you'd literally die from a full inventory of raw chompies. Literally. Not figuratively. Literally. Wow. So we need... Yeah, the drops we're looking for are a little on the rare side. We've got whiteberry, watermelon, jangerberry from the Joker. And from the Cyclops, we got some hammerstones and some tomatoes and some potatoes and cabbage seeds. But we need... I mean, yeah, there's a bunch. Hilariously, jubblies. Jubblies are the same weight, even though they're like 4 times the size. Well, have you ever picked up a chicken and then picked up like a chicken-sized chunk of cow? There's a huge difference in weight because the density of the meat is different, right? Jubblies are... chompies are like flying birds. Jubblies... There's no way that sucker is flying anywhere. That's a flightless bird. Those ones live on the ground somewhere. You know it. Believe it. Would you call this series where you actually have to do life skills in life to train them RLscape? Oh no. Geo, that's bad. Isn't that like the fake RuneScape? The private server or something? Is it canon that jubblies are aerated chompy birds? I mean, I don't know. Whoa, there's a lot of... Oh, Hill Giant Club. Oh, that's a big one. Dang, someone's been at Hill Giants. Imagine leveling the thieving skill under that. Yeah, we're going to have to steal $200 from Walmart. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, there will obviously be exceptions to the thieving. 616 pounds of bird meat. Don't fat shame the chomp. Whoa. Don't fat shame the chompies. Did I really just say don't fat shame the chompies? I think I did. Run, escape, like ye old joke of 200s. Yeah, no, 200s. 200s is right. Let's not walk that forward. It's from the 200s. Green Dragonite. Nice one. You gotta steal your wife's snacks and replace them without her noticing, lol. Ooh. Yeah. Level 99 thieving is get a wife first. Check age hands. No! Don't check age hands. You've been playing for 2001 years. Yeah. Oh, that's an uncut emerald. We're gonna grab that one. Telekinetic grab. Gotta be picky with our choices. Lockpicking RL is really, really fun. Yeah, I have a buddy who's done it. You know, as fun. It's an interesting concept. There's another rogue's purse. Don't need rogue's purse or snakeweed. Sorry, we already got those. They always want the snacks the day you steal them, not eating them for 6 months. I miss having a set of locks and kit. Yeah, they're fun. Maybe we'd have to get like a lockpick set and then have to beat the lockpick in a certain time, and that would be it. Or there. Oh, hold on. We just got Yanillion seeds. I think that's one of them. Yanillion seeds. Grab. Let's see if that's the rare one or the really rare one. It's the really rare one. 1 in 459 Yanillion seeds. Very nice. That was an early drop. The Asgardian seeds are only 1 in 304. That's a big drop. Wow. I wasn't expecting to get that this stream. That's really good. Dang. That is the Yanillion seed complete. You got spooned hard. Yeah, considering we are at 59 kills, we got a 10 times wet. Yanillion seeds, but you're in Ardougne. Yeah, but we can plant them near Yanil. We can plant them in Yanil, actually. Yeah, so now the only items we need from these are the Asgardian seed from the Cyclops, and the Jogers, we need the Steel Javelin. No Steel Javelin. Oh, what in the world was that hitbox? What in... That was weird. I don't like 10x wet. You know what? I love it. I freaking love that. It's so good. You're not spooned, you're wet. I'm gonna use that. It hurts me. Imagine training sailing in this series and you go on a lake in a raft. I mean, I have lakes, but I don't need lakes. I've got the ocean. I can literally go sailing. Dragon Impling, Zoo 488. Anyone here who has access to Dragon Implings? Going dry versus going moist. Yeah. If you're only a little bit wet, then you're moist. So if you get it in like the last 10% of the drop rate. Please no. I'm sorry, Lelouch. If you get it in the last 10% of your drop rate, then you went moist. And then anything more than that, and it's exponential wetness. Of course, if you get it like us at the 10x, that you're right. That isn't wet. That's soaked. That's sopping. We are sopping with that drop. What's worse than sopping? Drenched. Exponential wetness, please no. Drenched. Now southwest, if anyone's chasing the dragon waterboard, this is getting out of hand. No, this is perfectly in hand. Perfectly logical. Someone got it. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it was someone from the stream. Hopefully they say thank you and not just like, haha, I got it. And then give you the, singular finger. Hope they got something good. Now, I hope they got, like, baby dragon bones. Which I would honestly take. I would take baby dragon bones. How are we doing for the kills here? We are at 57 and 62. How are they not... Oh, whoa, there's some hammerstone seeds, which I don't think is the one we needed, but those are good to have anyways. I think those are the ones we need for the dwarven stouts. Yeah, we've gotten hammerstones before, but yeah, those are good to have. Perhaps the wettest of wet is emulsified since it's two liquid mixed together. You know what? We're going to... Hold on. So, I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm not gonna show you because it would leak some information that's not good to leak, but typing. Oh my gosh! Even the internet. I just typed it into Google. I asked AI a little bit, and it's like, if I go dry, if I don't get a drop, can I go moist or wet if I get it early? And they're like, you can say that, but it sounds questionable. Obviously. Oh, there's some more nature runes. We'll take those nature runes. Very nice. It is questionable. No, it's not questionable at all. What do you mean? Ah. Hold on. I gotta catch up on comments. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Any of the hop seeds are great. Brewing is so much fun. You should totally be doing it if you haven't tried it yet. I have brewed the cider. Unfortunately, I need barley seeds, which is actually another drop from these guys. I can't remember which one drops it. Hold on, I have the chunk picker open. There we go. That almost got really bad. The barley seeds are dropped from the Cyclops. So the Cyclops can drop us barley seeds. We get barley seeds and then we can actually make some alcohol. Hooray. Yeah, don't say that 12 times really fast. Silver, that might get you in jail, depending on what country you're in. More Joker bones. So what's for the plan for smithing? Just mine, myth, and coal. Basically, what we're currently killing a lot, and while we're killing and whenever we're streaming, I'm sorry, my nose is really allergies. So while we're here, but I hardly know her. Yeah, no thanks. Why am I holding paper towels? That is like, the allergies are so bad right now. Regular tissue paper is not strong enough to hold the amount of mucus that's coming out of my face right now. It's awful. Speaking of, we're gonna level up our ranged real soon, which is crazy. Jeez, allergies are terrible. Why can't we just like invent a way to not get allergies? That would be great. So what's the plan for smithing? Just mine, myth, and coal? So the plan, again, is right now we're kind of avoiding it as best we can while we're getting earth implings, because there's a 1 in 100 chance of getting a mithril pickaxe. We get a mithril pickaxe, it's going to speed up our grind a whole bunch. But if we don't, regardless, yeah, mithril and coal is the current, it's kind of the current route we're planning on taking. But it's not something we want to do. It's something that we might just have to do. We could also probably do steel bars, but then that's getting a lot more nature runes. But at the same time, nature runes are basically free, because you just go up there to a chest and click every 15 seconds. That's pretty easy. If you trained agility, would you need to go out and do parkour? I don't know. Probably have to go to a gym or something and do, what's it called? Jazzercise. Or, oh! There is 76 ranged. Very nice. She's a 10. Yeah, or what's it called? Where the exercise is all like really weird. What's it called? Relix Pilates arc? No, not Pilates. What I'm thinking of the weird one where there's just people being like ha, not using any of the materials, their equipment, right? Zumba. It's close to Zumba, but you're using the fitness equipment, but you're just like, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that word, but you know, calisthenics. I know there's a specific CrossFit. That's the word for it. CrossFit. Have to do a bunch of CrossFit for agility. Aerobics. Yeah, no, it was CrossFit. That was the word I was thinking of. I love that allergies are literally your body overreacting to something harmless. Yeah, I know, right? Like, pollen. It's attacking me! Swell your eyes up so you can't see or work or do things. Pro tip, use a washcloth instead of tissues. You can totally toss them in the wash and reuse them and save you money, but the biggest bonus is they don't agitate the skin around your nose as bad. That's fair enough. I mean, I could also just, like, apply, you know, anti-irritant creams and stuff like that. There are certain things that I have to help soften the blow. Relix, Pilates, Zumba, Calisthenics. There we go. There's a guy doing a walking account. Each step is 1 meter or something. Oh, could you imagine if you tied your movement, like if you didn't teleport, like in order to move in game, you need to put a certain amount of steps in. Like you literally have to bank movement. So if you want to do like Sepulchre, you have to, like, go out and do half a marathon. Damn, that guy would suffer at runecrafting. No kidding. Boil the cloth. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's the plan, lol. I mean, there's treadmill locked, and then there's you know, every tile. That's just tile man mode with extra steps. It's like, oh yeah, in order for us to move a tile, we need to put in some K's. And so like the first half of every episode would literally just be, you know, Big Chungus running down the road being like, I need to get my steps in so I can play some RuneScape, 'cause I gotta do agility training today. Woo-wee! Right? That would be the first half. And then I'd be all gross and sweaty. There'd be a slight intermission as I went to shower or something. And then intermission over, and it's time to play. According to our watch here, we put in, you know, 1,374 steps, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that's how many tiles we can move today. Each tile is a 4x4 square, so pretty close to 1 step equals 1 tile. Yeah, what we'd do, the thing is 1 step equals 1 tile would be, wow, they drop iron kite shields. That's neat. 1 step equals 1 tile. Keep in mind, an average person puts in, like, several thousand steps. Do you move several thousand tiles in RuneScape every single day? Probably not, unless you're, like, training agility. Keep in mind, like, from here to the bank is like 100... It's like 150-ish tiles. It's not enough. It's not that much. Oh, I'm surprised we haven't gotten the javelin drop yet. We are actually going a little dry. Underground Pass sounds miserable on this mode. Yeah, it would. The thing is I don't think the 1-to-1 is enough. Yeah, it would be too easy. That's what I think too, Ice. Is if it was a 1-to-1, the movement would be too easy. Unless you scaled it with something. No, well, actually, 1-to-1, but also the equipment that you hold has to weigh less than the amount of gear that you take when you're on your walks. That would be better. Character walks like 2.2 steps per tile. 1 XP equals 1 step. Oh, geez. 1 XP equals 1 step. That's even worse somehow. How did you make that worse? 1 XP equals 1 step? No, thank you. No. F. F minus. F's in the chat for that idea. Oh my gosh. 1 XP equals 1. 5 XP for hitting a 1. That's 5 steps you have to take. Boom, there's 30 steps. Boom, there's 20. I would get in shape so damn fast it wouldn't even be funny. Oh my goodness. See, now that's a little overscaled. Somewhere in the middle between 1 XP equals 1 step and 1 step equals 1 tile. The 2.2 steps per tile, we need to round that. Probably 2 steps per tile. I've gone through like every world and there's no Earth Implings at the Zoom. 2 XP equals 1 step. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Raina, for checking. I do appreciate it. That's life sometimes. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. You don't need... Oh, hold on. That's a snapegrass seed. That's, we're gonna grab that just because it's 13k cash right there. Holy cow. That's how much it's worth. And everyone wants snapegrass. That's funny. You'd only be able to play the game for like 5 minutes a day without dying. Yeah, exactly. Well, you'd get in shape real fast. That's for sure. Oh, imagine if you have to do that at like incline or something. Like you need to find a hill and hike up the hill if you want to go up a hill. Like, so you can only travel on flat ground. Like, oh, there's a little bit of a hill right there. You gotta climb a little hill. We gotta add an altitude meter. Snapegrass is prayer pots, that's why. Yeah, but you can just go to Waterbirth. Spend a minute there. There's a full inventory. Ta-da. Poof. Done. Oh, you're a non-member? Go to the Hobgoblins. Like, not that you'd need snapegrass from on a non-member's world, but like there are options for that. It's funny. Planted all my allotment patches with snapegrass seeds because it looked super pretty. Yeah, no, it is pretty. Snapegrass is a very nice looking plant in game. Why'd I have to clarify that? That's weird. Oh. Man, it's kind of funny. All of the grinds that we were worried about are no in-game, yeah. In-game. We need to kill so many people in-game. In Soul Giant Head, there's number 2. We'll take the... I mean, you know me. I have a head collection. I have so much head in my bank. Don't take that out of context. I don't even hop as much looking for luckies. Yeah, no kidding. You sure do love collecting heads. Yeah, Hars, like, hemp is a nice plant in-game. Yeah, exactly. In-game. That's the solution to all of our problems, is in-game. Did he say the plan for smithing, or did I miss it? Mithril pickaxe, hopefully. If not, it is colon mithril, because that cuts down on nature rune grinds. However, we might go to steel bars, because the amount of coal used in mithril might not be worth the mithril bars. So we might do that. It might be, we might go down to steel, but it's debatable. It's kind of in the middle. I'm not sure if I can link YouTube videos here, but here's a World of Warcraft tape on a step-locked Iron Man. The guy worked in a warehouse, tracked the steps, and was locked to that number of steps. Yeah, it would be very similar to that. So sometimes I do wonder about canon and stuff, and like, how many adventures actually exist? Is it really just one guy doing all these quests, or is it like one per storyline, or maybe something else? That's a great question. Well, I mean, if you use regular in-game, then obviously it's wild blood seed. I will take a wild blood seed. Yoink. That is another... It's only one, but it's something. I would really, really recommend watching Jimmy's new series, because he actually explores that quite well. It's super entertaining if you haven't seen Jimmy's new video. Video series, I should say, which is basically Gelinor in IRL Gelinor. Yeah, Jimmy's new series is great so far. I am loving the new series. It is probably the most unique and creative take I have ever seen on a RuneScape video, bar none. It's so good. It's so good. And it was like naturally progressing from, you know, what would the most dangerous cities in Gelinor be like? And then it's like, well, what would Gelinor be like if it was real, right? Like... thick skin. Yeah, exactly. Whisper to self, thick skin. Ooh, DMM seasonal is done, and I am back. Well, welcome back from the seasonals, D-Bob. Appreciate you here. Canonically, there's one adventurer, you. Yeah, that's I think how it is. I think it is canonically you are the adventurer. But if you think about it, if you're in a larger world, then it makes sense that canonically there would be multiple adventurers, multiple people looking for work. So, you know, how many people would do sheep shear? Probably enough to sustain, what's-his-face, the sheep shearer, right? Because there'd be just so many people shearing his sheep for him, right? The only person who can dethrone Settled at this point is Jimmy. Brother! Ye of little faith. I'm coming for that spot. You know that. I'm gonna pass, Jimmy. Who are you kidding? One day, definitely. Yep. That's the goal. That is the that's the channel goal. Dethrone Settled at number 1. I mean, who else puts out videos every 2 weeks on a Chunk account? Honestly, I don't think there is another Chunk account that has that consistency. Relix number 1, I believe. Yeah, no kidding, right? I believe the NPCs have the dialogue, but I know there's some mention of other adventures. Yeah, well, there's, what's-his-face? In the Dream Mentor quest. He is definitely an adventurer, right? He's definitely an adventurer there. Not a big fan of Jimmy's man-holding tiny microphone while on camera thing, but that isn't specific to just him. Yeah, that's the thing, is he has a style that allows him to create content without... Like, if you've looked at my videos, I don't do the you know, tiny mic. I do the me popping up mist rock in the background, and that's my explanation screen, right? They're both, yeah. First get to 10% of what Settled has, then we talk. Yeah, okay, sure. That's goal number one. Is 10% of what settled has. Um, OSRS content creator high scores. Let's see. Hold on. Iron arrows, potato seeds, insoled heads, trading sticks. We don't need that. So Settle currently has 723,000 subscribers. So there's 793. So we need 79,300 subscribers. I mean, we're already almost at 15K. We can definitely get there one day. Definitely. Maybe. Yeah, Ciricius. Ciricius is totally a thing. He's 100% an adventurer, right? Yeah, gotta head out, see everyone. Thank you so much for helping, Raina. I appreciated you coming by and world hopping for us for those Earth Implings. That was really cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. See ya. Bye-bye. I think it would be really cool if you actually appeared in a settled video as a cameo thing. I think it would be really cool if I appeared in any video as a cameo thing. I am in a video in a cameo thing. It just hasn't come out yet. So that's going to be fun. There are plenty of adventurers, but only one World Guardian. Yeah. The World Guardian, though, that's RS3. You're not World Guardian in old school. They've made it very clear they didn't want to go that route. Oh, there's another Ensouled Giant Head. Add to the head collection. Oh, yeah. Creeper. I mean, the Slayer Masters give the feel of retired adventurers. Oh, thank you, Silver. Ugh. That is shrimping. That was shrimping. Good call. Whoa. Good shrimping call. Hard shrimp. Yeah, I was sliding. See, the thing is the chair that I'm on is not like a gamer chair. I can't just kind of sit there and be like, oh yeah, this is cool. Because this is a custom-made desk. And unfortunately, I have like my entire solar setup to the left. And I have my propane system to the right. And there's only like 22 inches of space, or there's a certain amount of space to the left and right of me. And so any chair that I have has to actually fit within that certain space. And gamer chairs, the arm bars are too large. They don't fit in. So I'd be sitting like way back here trying to game with my hands stretched out. And that wouldn't work too well. So, I mean, that's why I have the kitchen chair. Woo! Another watermelon seed. Alright. How are we doing for arrows? We're down to 500. Okay, yeah, we ate through our arrows, definitely. How is our kill count? We are at 82 Cyclopses and 77 Jogers. So we have definitely killed more Cyclopses than Jogers, funnily enough. Hard shrimp, yeah, no kidding. Thank you for picking that out. Get that water. Make sure you stay hydrated. Hail hydrate. Ooh, that was edgy. Oh, just like a sharp corner on a table. Lots of edge. I got my chair at Office Depot on Black Friday for 99 bucks. Held up pretty great for the 2 years I had it, and I need a new chair soon. That is very fair. Yeah, you can get really good deals on stuff, but oh boy, trying to find them is a little rough. Oh. Yeah, we're kind of settling back in. My chair's a basic hotel office chair. That's because I'm staying for a month or two. Fair enough. Now, you know what I really want is like, you know those like big, super durable, like doctor's office chairs that are like, they're like that hard black plastic, and then like you got that super thick cushion that's settling back in. Settled. Oh, is that a settled reference? No. Herman Miller for life. What is a Herman Miller? Now I'm gonna have to look that up. The Herman Miller chair. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I've looked into Herman Millers. They're expensive. Nature Rune, yeah. Yeah, currently it would cost me like a month of wages in equivalent to get that chair. So yeah. Herman Miller is what people with money or those who care about their backs buy. Oh yeah, I care very little about my bed. No, I'm kidding. Buy once, cry once. Oh, hello. That's do we have? Why wouldn't? No, we definitely have a body talisman. I'm grabbing it regardless though, because that's weird. What would we have gotten a body talisman from? Hold on. Oh, the guards. The guards drop body talismans. Dodoy. I remember the first time I was like, a full-ass Kickstarter to get Reggie Films made from Nintendo, a kick-ass office chair or something. Yeah. A Kickstarter for Reggie. That's funny. Took me a second to actually click in who that, like, I know who Reggie is. The last name actually threw me for a little bit of a loop, because I just know him as Reggie. What kind of an office chair did Reggie end up getting? One of the ones that leans back and allows you to play your Switch from afar? Oh. Feel same, yeah. Funny enough, the Phil's -aim got, yeah, and yes, French. Sun love. Ah, it auto-translated. It means sun love, which is creepy. Yeah, that's weird. Or it just could mean just I love my son as well. Like, if you're naming your child, that actually makes a lot more sense. Huh. Neat. So, besides the Cyclopses and these guys, what can we do immediately? Well, I mean, we could go to the fishing trawler and get our construction to 35 so we can have a home teleport, which would be kind of cool. Because there's no consequences to us training that now, because as soon as we get a saw, we get the grind. So, that's potential. We could do 100 kills of the Chaos Druids in the Yanil dungeon. That might be okay. We could just stay here until we get these 2 drops, which would be boring, but I mean, once we get the 100 kills, I kind of want to move on and then just like come back to pick up things that we don't have yet. It's kind of how I want to play it. Oh, speak of the devil, there is our steel javelin. Wow, the timing on that couldn't have been better. We are done with the Jogers. We no longer have to kill Jogers, because we needed the steel javelins. How do you get the planks, oak planks, or teak planks? What would the level grind be until? It would be 35 at the fishing trawler, which is swamp tar on the wall of a sinking boat. And it gives 5 XP, which is really slow. However, it turns out we need like 5,000 swamp tar, which is a lot less slow than you'd imagine. So we're definitely coming back for the Cyclops. Yeah, but what grind would that unlock? It wouldn't unlock a grind, but this is an optional grind for us, because if we did, then we could get our house. So currently we have purchased a house, but the purchased house is in a place called Rimington, which we do not have access to. However, we can move our house to a location that we do have access to, which is Ardougne, and then we can use teleport to house to get back there, which would be kind of neat. Honestly, though, Swamp Tar does get decent XP if you solo trawler. Oh, no. Swamp Tar gets decent XP if you mass trawler, because, like, there's so many holes all the time. You just literally stand there and just fix. No. Solo trawling is probably faster XP, I would say. Because it's like every 1 or 2 ticks, there's a new hole at every spot. If you've ever been down there, yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's rare for there not to be a hole that opens every tick. You do go through quite a bit of it. Yes, we do, and it's not cheap. That's why I decided to preemptively go around worlds and buy them 50 at a time. That way the price didn't go up too much, and I'd only buy from worlds that had full stocks. And then, yeah. So we have a few more Jokers to kill. We are gonna finish the Cyclopses and the Jokers, but yeah, no, that's the general thought of going to the trawler is, we can home tele to Ardougne, and it saves us 2,000 gold, or 2,200 to 2,600 gold every time we have to travel to Ardougne, because we can just home teleport, which would be pretty handy, honestly. Would nails from the Implings help with that? I know it's not actually a reliable method, but can we do anything with them? Well, that's the thing, is we can actually train construction off of the plank drops. It's not a method for us as a primary source, but we can. So yeah, we have nails from the imps, but we can also make nails, right? The problem is to build anything in a house, you need a saw. You need a saw and a hammer, and we don't have a saw. So the only actual training method we have currently is fishing trawler. So that's all we got, unfortunately. If only you had moon. Swamp tar drops at a pretty insane rate from the chest. Well, swamp tar and swamp paste are two very different things. Swamp tar is great because you can make like different kinds of like Marintil tar, Terramin tar, really good herblore XP, but goodness knows that like turning swamp tar to swamp paste is brutally slow. You gotta get a pot of flour, and you gotta mix it with the swamp tar to make swamp paste, and then you gotta cook it, and that makes one. Every single swamp paste uses swamp tar and a whole pot of flour, and you gotta cook it. So yeah, swamp paste is a pain to make. The only places that sell swamp paste, the only place that I would say is a good source of swamp paste is Shades of Morton. That's a good place for swamp paste. That's a net positive for swamp paste. I think I'd have to give up on these earths. One every half hour is woeful. Yeah, that's fair. It is the earth. They're just not spawning right now. I give it a little bit of time. Like it's okay. That's life. That's fine. We're good. Can you use the shipwright area for a saw, or is that behind Pandemonium? The shipwright? Yeah, that is behind Pandemonium. I can't use the shipwright. It's locked behind Pandemonium. Plus, the shipwright itself is a chunk, so I'd need to individually unlock that chunk. There is a saw on Pandemonium, though, which would be one chunk sooner. In which, yeah. Which is interesting. I do love the little bits of game logic and stuff, where we're good enough with smithing to make a full set of plate armor, but a simple steel saw is out of our expertise. Yeah, we can't make a saw. It's weird. We can only buy it from certain people. Yeah, because we don't know how to groove it properly. I don't know. Alright, I forgot Shades had swamp paste. I do need to do that minigame more. I want those Zealot robes. Zealot robes are great. When I was trying to be stingy, I was filling up pots of flour in the mansion in Catherby, or was it Taverley? It was likely Sinclair's mansion. That place has an unlimited pot location. The one with murder mystery, yeah. That's Sinclair's mansion specifically. Same... Wow. How do I know that off the top of my head? That is... I've been playing this game for too long. I need to retire. I'm kidding. Jump scare. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck was that? Oh, started moving. Fishing trawler, Jack Black from the Minecraft movie. Oh no. Not again. Same with not being able to smith a pickaxe. Why can we smith an axe but not a pickaxe? Well, they changed that in RS3, and you can smith a pickaxe. There's just something that isn't done. How come you went the swamp tar route for trawler instead of fixing the rail? Because fixing the rail, you get like 4 per run, whereas swamp tar is like 400 per run. the XP rate is exponentially better from Swamp Tar. It's a lot less XP. Yeah, exactly. You could just AFK and repair them and stuff like that, but yeah, no, it's an insane difference. It's like 16 XP versus 16 bajillion XP. Like, to the point in which you can actually measure the XP per hour in K. Like, I think it was like 4,000 or 5,000 XP an hour, as opposed to, like, 160 experience an hour. That's the difference. So yeah, quite a difference, honestly. Quite a difference. Oh, we are at 150 arrows. We're gonna stock up on a few and hop some worlds. Shrimp. Yeah, I am shrimping a little. I really should sit back up. I think I'm gonna slide back down, though. I think I'm gonna shrimp extra hard. Oh, yeah. You have to know the game a lot to be lore-bound. Relix knows this game too much. Time to play the NPC world. Shrimp! No, we're gonna keep shrimping now. Oh, the shrimping is occurring. Oh, we're sinking. We're sinking. Oh, no. Now I can't get back up. I'm so low. I'm sinking. I'm sinking. I'm gone. I'm basically under the table at this point. Oh, goodness. Ah. Oh. You've committed the sin of shrimp. Yeah. Oh, he's gone. I could not get low enough, honestly. Once you hit a certain threshold of shrimping, you just start planking. So... He's gone. Relix knows too much. Time to play that NPC Wordle game. We could definitely play the NPC Wordle game. I do pretty good. Okay, I'm okay on that one. Even hard mode is starting to get there. But a shrimp so hard you end up on the floor. Yeah, that's the floppy fish is when you're on the floor because you're just kind of on the ground flopping around at that point. Oh, there's something I wanted to talk to you about, and I keep... Oh, really? A second steel javelin drop. You blue ball us for that long, and then you double up with the drop? Fine, I'm telegrabbing that. That is so dumb. That is mean. That's cruel and unusual punishment. So yeah, there is something I want to talk to you about, though, because it has to do with the channel and the future and progression. What drop are you chasing right now? We are chasing... well, we're getting 100 kills on the Jokers and Cyclops, but the Cyclopses themselves have a 1 in 304 Asgarnian seed. That is what we're looking for. Ooh. You know what? I should change the curved bone so that... I should rotate the curved bone emoji and then put a little dot below it. Oh, hello. There's the 10 nature rune drop. I will take that any day of the week. Yes. I'll twist the curved bone emoji because it kind of looks like a question mark, doesn't it? Curved bone question mark, yeah. And then I'll just like take the nub of the curved bone and like make that into a little dot. So I'll make a question mark out of curved bone. That might be an interesting emote. Might be. Then if I'm doing something obviously weird, you can shoot me some question mark curved bones. Oh wait, but back on topic again. I've been thinking of playing around with tying our drop rate to subscriber counts. Of course, it wouldn't be 1-to-1, but right now I have it set at 1 in 5,013. Which is a good starting point, but at this point, the entertainment value and growth, if it was tied directly to our drop rate of what we needed to get, it could create some interesting moments where we're like trying not to get subscribers because we're like so close to Black Dragons or something. No, I'm kidding. That wouldn't ever happen. But like, what do you think about doing something like that? If we tied, I'm not sure what the ratio would be. It would have to be something that if the channel blew up, it wouldn't kill the account. But at the same time, it would, like, if the channel did well, it would definitely push us over thresholds. So I've been toying with this idea for a bit, honestly. And then basically at the end of every episode, we would be able to up 3 subs to 1, something like that. Well, if we're already at 14, yeah. Thing is, we're already at 14,000. We need something that would get us to the 5,013 rate. I feel like not punishing, but making it harder so we get more subscribers would feel really weird. Think of it more as... a lot of RuneScapers are already a little bit masochist. Your subscriber count divided by 5,013 rate, and then a number talked into a 1 as you'd now be a 1.2 or 0.1. Sorry, whoa, that's some math. Let me brain that for a second. Hold on. Your subscriber count divided by the 5,012 rate, and then that number take to 1 as in you'd be 1.2 or 1.3 changes. That needs to be I'm getting the idea, but yeah, I think we have to workshop that a little bit. So we don't want to make it too complicated to a point in which people just can't understand. Thing is like, so here's the thing. If we go 1 to 1, we'd already be at a 1 in 14,000 rate. That is icky. That's not going to work. Let's go 2 to 1, okay? 14,000, that's a 7,000. Which is, it's definitely higher. Honestly, 2 to 1 might be the right deal. 25k subs, if it's a 5, you divide by 5, so 1.5 times 5,013, this kind of deal. If it's a 5, you divide. We could do a multiplier. Tacked onto a 1, so that when you divided it out, 15k equals 5k, which equals 3. Turn that into 0.3, so then 1.3. Essence, essence and earth. There we go, we got, wow, Buxy, you're still going for it. I really appreciate that. That's 334, we're on our way, 334. Good find. 5,013 plus number of channel members? Yeah, at that point, you might as well just... Okay, hold on. Where was this? South of Zoo. Okay, there's the essence. Found the essence. Good call. Where's the earth? Ooh, that was some cosmic runes. That's a nice find. Sorry, read wrong. Oh, it's eclectic. Yeah, we want to avoid the eclectic. That's spooky. That is scary danger. That's scary danger one. You got us on this world though, so that's fun. Now we're on Britain world. Yay. By the way, we have one more Cyclops kill, and then we're done with Cyclopses until we want to actually go for that drop rate. We got to kill a few more Jogers, but we're basically done here at these killing areas. It's just so it's a multiplier that uses the curve bone drop as a pseudo constant, which feels fitting for the account. So what would it look like essentially? How would it affect the stuff we already unlocked? That's a great question. So the only major grind that I know of that would be affected by subscriber count would actually be the Fortis Bazaar. We would need the diamond ring, which I think is a 1 in 6,000 something. So we would have to go back there and we'd have to do some more house stuff, which honestly wasn't too bad. We got that pretty darn quickly, and we got 2 amulets already. We could probably pump that out within a few days if we really locked in. So that's not too terrible. What it would mean is it would mean potentially the Draconic Visage might be unlockable from big dragons one day. What I want to do is basically I want to find a scale that works so that if we take a theoretical maximum, that like, what is the worst drop you can think a OneChunk account can get that's a reasonable drop that people need to get? Generally, you think of the Smoldering Stone, right? The Smoldering Stone is a perfect example of a drop that is really stupidly rare. Essence 477 if you want it. Essence, yeah, I'll take an Essence. Oh, also, we're done with Cyclopses. We can stop killing Cyclopses. Hold on, let me check that off. Cyclops. Complete. Very nice. Yeah, we'll hop worlds, definitely. 477. The clan recruitment world. Is someone gonna recruit me to a clan? Ooh. Midbar, hi, nice to catch a stream live. Nice of you to be here. When you mean South Zoo, you mean the south side of the zoo, or do you mean south of the zoo? What is a sub-related theory craft about? It's about changing the potential drop rate of. So this is a bit of a theory craft. Basically, I was thinking of tying our because currently we at the clock tower now. Perfect. Heading to the clock tower. There it is. High essence impling. We'll take you. Yoink. Looks like, ooh, more cosmic runes. Very nice catch. That's good. So with my dumb little formula, hitting 100,000 subscribers would unlock the Draconic Visage, because 100,000 divided by 5,000 equals 20, which we make a decibel, actually yields just the whole number to doubling your drop. Okay, no, I see that. That's okay. So 100K is a big number. So here's my logic. Because right now we have 14,000. At 140,000, I could buy houses. That's a silly number to be working with. That would be, I'd be making real big boy money at that point. Just from ad revenue alone. So with that being said, somewhere in the middle, yeah, 100,000 feels like a great goal to make the Visage. Yeah, well, what we could also do is tie the actual subscriber rate to future numbers. So basically make it so that 100K equals a 1 in 10K. So it's just 1/10, but then there's a minimum base of the 1 in 5,013. So we don't actually start feeling the pain of growing until we hit 130 subscribers or whatever it is. Because at 50K, then I can start actually like realizing, or not realizing, but yeah, 50K is it's a solid goal. Like that's a pretty decent like mid to long term goal for everyone. Yeah, I do like your multiplier. But if we tie it directly to the subscriber count, that could also work. Because keep in mind, our goal is to beat Jimmy. How are we going to beat Jimmy? We need a lot, or not Jimmy, it was Settled. How are we going to dethrone Settled from the top? Well, we need a lot of people. So we gotta, yeah, 100, I think 100K for the Visage is that's the light margin. 50K, you could count down on the numbers the number of hours you work. At 50K, I might be able to like hire, maybe not an editor. I wouldn't be able to hire an editor, not with 50K, but it would be getting kind of borderline where, I mean, I could definitely hire animators for additional things. I could be a little more loose with some of the things that 50K would definitely. I mean, 50K, I would be working more hours. Dynasty. It's the exact opposite. The higher your numbers go, the more effort you put in. That is 99 jokers. Just one more joker to go. And then we are done with jokers as well. Completely done with jokers, that is. Like, we have 0 drops from the joker anymore. Every 5,000 subs multiplies your drop rate by 1.1k. 20k subs it'll hit Visage a little faster than my formula since it's recursive. Yeah. No, what I'm thinking of is, keep in mind, we're just spitballing here, right? If I mention that hours at your day job, my day job is directly related to me being in an RV. As soon as I can afford an apartment, that is when I can... At 50k, I should be able to get an apartment, honestly. Probably move out to Saskatchewan, where the rent is a little bit less, and get myself a cheap apartment, and then I'll just be able to... honestly, I'd be live streaming most days at that point. Yeah, because then it would be a full-time job. I wouldn't have to worry about everything. That's likely what the 50k mark is going to mean for me, because then everything's going to be consistent. Because keep in mind, the views on ChunkMist right now, it averages at about 20,000, which is good. Don't get me wrong, 20,000 is really good. But the analytics for 20,000 is scraping by. It's not too great. It's not a full-time thing. It's still gotta, yeah. The fact that it's recursive has a chance to make it funny. Now, recursive, or we could... Now, here's the thing, though, is... Let me grab that watermelon seed. Oh, we're done jokers. We're done cyclopses. Hold on, we're done here. Let's get on to the actual game for a moment, and then we'll pivot back to this. That is the... Where are you? Joker. Dead. Dead and gone. Joker complete. Which is very nice. It's got to be something yeah, that's why I'm thinking literally have it tied to 1/10 of the subscriber count. And then just have the minimum of 1 in 5,013. So nothing actually comes into effect until we hit 50k subs. And then every episode it starts to increase linearly. So every 10 subs is another drop rate. There's a question to the function to be used, but 100% of my vote is on something linear. No, I agree. If you multiply it like that, it's going to be too hard for the general audience to follow. Keep in mind, half of the world has under 100 IQ. They're dumb people. Math is fun. I enjoy math. Green Dragonite, you have a really good point. I like how that works. Definitely. 20k subs equals 5.5 thousand drop rate. 25k becomes 1 in 6,050. Yeah, and then... Yeah, exactly. I do like that rate. That rate seems really strong. Like, I like that. Yeah, but the... Yeah, exactly. The average person doesn't understand mean, median, mode. They also don't understand exponentials. They don't understand... I mean, there's a lot of things that the average person doesn't understand, and let's not get too far into that. But, let's see. Where were my heads? Were my heads in here? Where's my head collection? There they are. There we are. I'll put you 3 insold giant heads by the 324 insold ogre heads. And I feel like my eyes go in 2 different directions right now. I'm not a math person. I have an English major for a reason. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I have a digital media major, right? Yeah, but then you hit the 1 million subscribers and you got to get the onyx from the gem bag or something. Recursion is fun. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. But then again, at that point, you're hitting 1 million subscribers. You're getting the darn onyx from the gem bag, right? There's a point in which it doesn't matter anymore. That's the thing, is you could just be stuck on a chunk for months on end, but if you're streaming 6 days a week, do you think people are going to care? No, you're going to hang out and get that onyx. A million subs deserves an Onyx. Yeah, exactly. If I hit a million, first of all, that is beyond what Settled has. Dodoy. Like, that is, you are now the top content creator on RuneScape. You're gonna get the darn Onyx if people want you to get the darn Onyx. What is the access route for combat training camp chunk? That would be a diagonal walk. We can walk on diagonals, and we did check. You can't. There's one tile that you can walk diagonal, and then up the wall. It's really neat how we got there. True, you made money IRL. It works itself out. Yeah, at that point, like, we hit 1 million subs, I'd be playing this game probably... Yeah, are we beefing with Settled now? No. Settled's the goal. We wanna be... Everyone wants to be number one. We gotta be number one. We're grabbing our strength amulet, we're gonna grab our melee gear, and we're gonna go down in a dungeon and beat people with an axe. Because I feel like doing some meleeing right now, because we've been ranging all day. Oh, but the magic short bow. Oh. Tempting. No. No. This is traditional Chaos Druids. We definitely have to go melee. For the first few kills. No, we're not beefing with Settled. Although he did take my gems. Let's see, that goes in here. Look at how clean our bank is. Like, that is a nice tab. That is a beautiful tab. Giant keys, those are going in the fun collection slots. Those are fun. Those can go right, you know what, right there. Number 2, giant keys, because those are usable and collectible. Bank's starting to look extremely satisfying. Yeah, I mean the Heron Pet, giant keys, Shaman Mask, Pheasant Eggs, Petal Garland, 2 full sets of Anglers. We got 28 tokens. All of these, like, double-digit numbers of all the eggs. Oh, yeah. The bank is looking pretty swanky. Look at the 78 loop half of keys. 78 of them. There should be a Jock Johnson soon. Yeah, no, I do agree. It should be fairly soon. We are only going to grab a couple salmon, because I don't know how much these druids do. We grab our lockpick. We're going to kill 100 druids while we continue talking about this. This is a fun conversation. I'm enjoying myself talking about this stuff. I'm yawning less. Failed to pick the lock. Failed to pick the lock. Failed to pick the lock. Pick the lock. So this is the Chaos Druids that we have access to. They're level 13. They have 20 health. They cast Snare. I don't like that. What do they drop? Really? Our first Chaos Druid, and it drops coins. What are the odds? Taverly gonna tremble under the weight of all the Dragonstones. We need you to unlock a Moxliatl so you can spam the moon chest and get the cursed moon helm. Honestly, statistically, hold on. What is the odds of the moon helm? Moon helm is 1 in 500. Yeah, we have like a solid 10% chance to immediately get that. So rare. Yeah, but we're already a 10th. Oh shoot, we can hit 20s? Dang. 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 I'd love to be able to clean this grimy Guam leaf, but no. You know what? We're keeping the bones. We don't need the bones. We're actually going to, we're gonna toggle the bones off, because there's just gonna be so many bones here. We're gonna kill so many. Deleting these chaos. Yeah, we can one-shot them with our... We have 83 strength. We're just going to go to... Hold on. Item drop, sound, loot truck, clog drop rates. Hold on. Ground items. That's the plug-in. Hidden items. Bones. There. Now they don't show up, and we can't even click on them unless we right-click. Now we can just grab the pile. Yeah, we are absolutely deleting these Chaos Druids. They are very fast. 11 Mithril Bolts? They drop Mithril Bolts? That's a whole Mithril bar and beyond with bolts. Holy guacamole. Moon Chest would be absolutely insane, though. It has a very interesting loot table. Yeah, let's take a look a little closer at the... Oh, geez, the Chaos Druids are so helpful. Hold on. Let's look at the moons, and then let's Chest moon key. Here we go. Let us look at the moon key while we're just absolutely murdering the crap out of these chaos druids. Oh, hi Iron Maiden, I see you up there. So the moon key, we got 250 sunfire splinters always. 1 in 5k for an onyx. You can get an onyx from the chest. It's super rare, obviously, but you can get it. Dragon plate legs, 1 in 10. We would definitely be getting ourselves dragonstone, dragon plate legs. 500 nature runes. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Huasca seeds. Mwah. Rune plate bodies, which we can't use because Edgeville and Dragonslayer quest. But watermelon seeds, delicious. Sun-kissed bones, delightful. Raw monkfish, 300 of them. That's like, hey, do you want an upgrade for your stuff? Yeah, the rune plate bodies would be a nice elk. They'd also be really nice for Giant's Foundry, if we ever unlock that. 50 uncut diamonds. That's more crafting XP. 1 coal. That's rough. 500 gold ore, though? Less rough. Oh, wow. Okay, Sergeant Damien. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. Dang, Sergeant Damien has a bone to pick with me. This is 2 in a row, isn't it? Jog on the mat. 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 Oh my gosh, it is 3 jog on the mats. Run in place with your character. I'm sitting, but there we go. Oh my gosh, it's a quadruple jog on the mat. What? The odds! The odds! Aw, and then it, of course, has to end with star jumps. Aw. It's really upset you haven't set up that treadmill. No kidding. You actually did it. Get out of my sight. Whoa. Slayer, not farming. Yeah, don't. Oh, these chaos druids are so nice to kill. Earth runes. Yeah, anyway, so, sorry, back to the drop key. 150 onyx bolts. Whole moon key. Keep in mind, you get 250 sunfire splinters, regardless of what you get. So there's a troll drop with the spinach roll, the cabbage, and the gold. But you get crystal key, moon key, 150 onyx. Actually, onyx bolts is dangerous. Oh my gosh, the moon chest is dangerous for us. 28 non-noted cabbages. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, no, this chest is remarkably dangerous. We have a 1 in 107 chance of getting 150 onyx bolts, which requires 87 magic. So let's hope we have a source of magic by then. Oh my goodness, that's shockingly dangerous. Only problem is that the moon chest is locked behind the quest 2 that requires quite a few chunks. Yeah, exactly. And like, the problem is that quite a few chunks includes the Colosseum. So the odds that these dragon plate legs would become helpful if we're beating the Colosseum? Not too statistically probable. Odds are we'll have something better than dragon plate legs, but I mean, who knows? Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just be in like full rune and we'll have to kill it with a rune with this exact rune battle axe. We'll just have to kill whole Colosseum in full rune, non-members gear. That would make for a pretty good video. Yep. Colosseum and non-members gear. Wow. I forgot how good Chaos Druids were for herbs. No, I didn't. Who am I kidding? All of us knew that the Chaos Druids were good for herbs. It's like the herb place. Honestly, this is like a really good spot too. Think about it this way. The only other Chaos Druids that I really know about are in the Edgeville Wilderness. This is a non-wilderness Chaos Druid location. That's pretty good in and of itself. Only problem... How would you do the Colosseum realistically, though? Because that's extremely sweaty content, even with endgame gear. I'd get good. I'd get good. I'd have to get good. That's the answer. I'd have to get good at the Coliseum. That's all there is. We have a magic short bow. That's pretty good. Honestly, like, I might have to lock it behind having a, like, at least one type of magic source. Like, having, I mean, we have Chaos Runes. We have a water battle staff. Honestly, a staff of air, we get an air staff, then it's completely doable. Small group in Taverley Dungeon. Oh, there is a small group in the Taverley Dungeon. That's very fair, yeah. Some dude almost beat Coliseum without taking damage. Yeah, it's possible to do it. I saw someone beat the Coliseum without using the pillars. It's insane what is possible to do in this game. Now, would I go until we had soul-herited pet? Obviously not. That would be silly. Would we go until we had the collection log? Probably. Harslick, welcome back. We are, you actually missed a little bit of fun stuff. We got a few drops from Implings. Like the lockpick. We have the magic short bow now. I'm not sure how long you've been in here, but, or how long you've been missing out, but, yeah, we've gotten a lot of really cool stuff so far. Now we're killing 100 Chaos Druids. And Chaos Druids are amazing. A lot. Yeah, a lot has happened. We've gotten several tasks done. We got all of the Joker tasks, all of the Joker drops. We are one drop away from the Cyclops. Ooh, there's the Ensouled Chaos Druid head, which is the one drop that we needed from the Chaos Druids. Da-da-da-da! Oh, sorry. We were still looking at the crystal chest. Speaking of Chaos Druids, they drop Law Runes, they drop Air Runes, 36 at a time at a 1 in 42. Honestly, these might be a pretty good source of Air Runes for us. Plus, of course, tons of herbs. An Unholy Mold. Silver bars. We have that. We have silver bars. We have a furnace. We could make Unholy Amble. We could do that. That's interesting. That's kind of a... Wait. That's a drop from a Chaos Druid. Why isn't that showing up on the chunk picker? That's definitely a new drop. Well, now we're going to have to go through all this and see... Oh, Unholy will only dropped after completion of the Observatory quest. Okay, that's why. Good thing there's the asterisk. You need to do a quest for it to show up. But really, the Observatory quest of all things? I mean, we are actually pretty close to doing that. We're one chunk roll away from having the quest to do that. Which would be really interesting. Like, that would force us into a... Oh, Lantodime seed. Lantodime, nice. That would be really cool. Because if we roll the Observatory, then it'll actually unlock that drop from the Chaos Druids. Which is kind of neat. That's really neat. I like that. That's cool. I like how things like... Observatory quest is hella crafting XP. Observatory quest is a lot of things. It's kind of cool. Let's see, what else do we have... These guys drop Chaos Talismans. They drop... I mean, Vials of Water. I don't think those are worth picking up, but... Yeah, we're not going to pick up the Vials of Water. We can buy those in bulk. We're not looking to make potions while we're down here. Oh, the hit of the 20. Oh, and there's a Dwarf Weed. Very nice. Oh, I love hitting that 20. It just looks so good. Oh. Another Renard. Man. Yeah, the herb drops are unreal here. It's so good. Speaking of, do you know how amazing our herb lore grind is in comparison to other chunk accounts? It's freaking fantastic. We have the absolute best setup for an herblore grind. First of all, Chaos Druids. Bada bing, bada boom. Access to, like, all the herbs that we ever need. Number 2, we have the freaking alchemical place in... Yeah, the big alchemical headquarters. Like, So, you know, after level 50, we can just go there and use all of our excess herbs that... Yeah, mastering mixology. We have mixology. So as soon as we do unlock Taverley, 1 year or 2 later, who knows when we unlock that. But as soon as we get Taverley, and of course the Druid Circle north of it, we get mastering mixology that clicks in at level 50. Which is so huge. It's so huge. Mixology is so goated because if you have the herbs, you don't have to worry about secondaries to get herblore XP. Yeah, well, not only that, but there are secondary ingredients that we'll probably be able to get fairly easily. There are also ones that we don't. And guess what? We can just curtail what herbs we use to match what we have available. That's the great thing about it. We can just kind of dump our poo-poo herbs in there. Aldarium is nice too. Goading pots. Yeah, goading pots would be fun. I've never actually used a goading pot. Goading pot? Why do I keep saying goading pot? It's a goading pot. Oh, I got a dragon harpoon drop a few days ago. So happy about it. Well, congrats. That's a really cool drop. Pot. Gotta get the potion. It's short for potion. It's the pot. Gotta drink my pot. I hope that doesn't become a thing. Pot. Exactly like you did. All lowercase with a space between everything. Pot. That looks so funny. I hate it. I love it. Why? Oh my gosh. That's so good. Evening all. I miss anything big so far tonight? Crazy? You missed some crazy stuff, Crazy. We were killing wolves, jogers, and the cyclops in the zoo up in Ardougne. In the meantime, in the meantime, we had some volunteers world hopping to scout out young and earth implings. Young implings because of the lockpick, which, if you notice in our inventory, we now have, giving us access to the Chaos Druids. And we didn't have to farm a speck of thieving because our thieving happened to be insta-got when we went for our 62 crafting grind, because I found a reliable crafting method, which was basically hopping worlds in the Fortis Bazaar, enabling us to steal from the 2 gem stalls there, which was pretty decent in terms of an XP rate. So we got a lot of that. I'm kidding in case it's not obvious. You missed him making another oopsie kappa? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no oopsies tonight. We're doing pretty good on the oopsie table. We can't do oopsies anymore because I added the extra security feature of the warning that pops up. So even if I click it accidentally or deliberately, unless I also accidentally or deliberately click the OK Proceed button, we're gonna be just fine. Yeah, also these Chaos Druids do 0 damage to us, so we are going to deposit all of our food. Because there is no reason to have food. We just need the lockpick is what we need. Deposit all. Lockpick. Get back in there. That's awesome. Congrats on the lockpick. Yeah, that's not all too. We got another young impling, and it happened to have bowstring. That bowstring now gets us access to the magic short bow. Also a huge upgrade. Really cool. We weren't able to find a mithril pick, unfortunately. Well, you made another oopsie where you unlock a hellish grind. I mean, this is not a hellish grind. This is a pretty decent grind. This is 100 kills at the Chaos Druids, which is, by the way, almost done already. Yeah, what... See, now the thing is like, I did unlock the magic training to whatever it is by using the orb and the battle staff. Drops from the druids are actually really nice. Yeah, no, they're going to be a fantastic bank patter. I mean, already, like in the last, what, 20-30 minutes we've been killing these? That's 50k worth of herbs. And, like a dozen Guams, Lantidimes, Marintils, I mean, hold on, let me show you. What? There we are. Look at those drops. Look at them. Look at all them herbs. So many herbs. Hi, Silver. Who's Silver? Not familiar with who Silver is. There's another okay. That's what you mean by hi, Silver. Iron Maiden saying hi to hi, Silver. Okay, okay. Yep. Hi, Silver. Yeah, lots and lots of herbs. Yummy, yummy. Time to go back full screen. Boop. It's me. I'm Silver. Yeah, I understand. I just didn't see you around, and I'm like, why is he saying hi, Silver? It's because you were here. Guardians of the Rift got boring. Yep, fair enough. You know, whenever I'm bored, I just think back on Fishing Trawler and realize it's not that boring. Ugh, the Fishing Trawler. We could do that right now if you want. Just big group mass Fishing Trawler. Just everyone in the chat. Come on, let's do Fishing Trawler. Boom. Let's do Trawler. Let's get it out of the way. Let's get 35 construction there over the next 5.5 hours. Woo! That's what I mathed it out. I think it's about that much, maybe. I don't want to do Trawler anymore. Bleh. So I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna realize that I can if I want to. Which I don't want to, so I won't. We're actually pretty close to unlocking construction servants, which is kind of interesting. Because, like, yeah, we'll have servants, we'll have our house, but we won't have anything that we can actually build in the house. It's my party, I can cry if I want to. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You can cry if you want to. Has anyone noticed yet? No one's noticed? Okay, I'll keep going. How long is it going to take for someone to put something in the chat? There you go, Lelouch. Hold on. I need to actually stand up for a second. Oh boy. My back is hold up. Woo. Oh. Do some stretches. Feel that spine. Move those thighs. Woo! Get the blood flowing, yeah. That's how my grandmother died. Don't want to do that. Yeah, she decided to take a big old road trip across the greater portion of Canada and part of the United States. And she was sitting in a car and a blood clot formed in her leg because she didn't take any breaks. She just drove for like 10 hours nonstop. And she was like on blood thinners and she was older, right? So obviously there are some like problems once you get that age. And one of them is, you know, don't sit in a car for 10 hours without getting out to stretch. Get the blood flowing, because if you don't get the blood flowing, you're going to end up looking like James, you know, you're going to be having a stronk and calling the bondulance. And you don't want to do that in the United States of America, because that's a big hospital bill, obviously. Fortunately, traveler's insurance, but unfortunately, you know, G did not recover from that. I have a timer on my phone to stand up every hour because I have really bad circulation in my legs. My feet go numb very easily. That is... If you haven't gotten checked, honestly, get tested for diabetes. That is like symptom number one of that if you haven't been tested. The bad circulation, blood flow to the feet is like a dead ringer giveaway. I've gotten checked because of many other chronic diseases I have. Well, I hope it wasn't that. Also, I am sorry for your diseases. I don't know where that conversation's going. Let's back up real quick before it gets real awkward. Already is. No, I'm kidding. My mom has had that happen to her because she used to commute and fly a lot. Luckily, she was young enough that it just hurt like a bee for a few weeks. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, my grandmother, when she had her stronk, yeah, she became like she could not speak anymore. You couldn't tell what she was thinking or saying. Like it was impossible to communicate. It was all she could do is really like blink and chew, and it was really sad. But that was fortunately several years ago, so time has helped heal those wounds. Not that there were that many wounds, so to speak. Like, we knew... like, she came over once a year or so for a few days, but I really didn't get to know her too well. It's unfortunate, but, I mean, that's life. Whoa. Okay, well, that was quick. What's quick, you might ask? We finished the Chaos Druid task. We're done here. I'm just gonna finish killing this one. Might as well. Already done 10 damage. Did you hit me? You rat bastard. Okay, yeah, we're done in the Druid Caves. Knock him out. Yeah. Grab it and twist it. I'm not saying that out loud, too loud. You know what that's from. Do you have to kill Solarn? We can't reach Solarn because we don't have the agility level for it. We only have the Chaos Druids on that side, which is kind of funny, actually. Why did I just click on everything? That was a dumb thing to do. Lamau. So we have a drop from... Let's see, hold on. Let's just check that off. Sorry, I'm in the chunk picker again. I'm just checking off the things that we were checking off. So, let's see. We have Zombie, Woman, Wizard, Warrior, Paladin, Knight, Cyclops, which we did. Chaos Druid, which we did. And we need all those. We got the Steel Javelin. That's done. Mystic Robes. That is it. Okay. So, we got Ardougne Archers. Knights, Paladins, Warriors. We can't do Wizards or Zombies yet. Or the Woman. Who do we kill next? Let's get a vote. Let's get a vote going, a poll. Who do we hunt in-game next? Woman. Woman but second bar. No, I'm kidding. Archers. Let's see, we got... Warriors. We got... Paladins. Start poll. Definitely not biased at all. Okay. Pick. Check out the poll. Choose the poll. Oh, I thought we were going to have a landslide victory for capitalized woman in bar number 1, but no. There's actually some convenient back and forthing. That's kind of interesting. Okay. We still got to run up north anyways, so we're going to do that to start. We are... okay, so it's between Paladin and Woman. So that was round 1. We'll end the poll. Start a new poll. Round 2. Because we aren't able to fit everything in. We got Woman, Paladin, and the options that we weren't able to fit last time is Knight of Ardougne, and there we go. Second poll. We're going to finish up there. So this will finish because it's the woman and the paladin drawed. Now it's woman, paladin, knight of Ardougne, or more cyclopses. Ooh, wow. There is... Okay. We are going to end the poll in 10 minutes. I'm kidding. In 10, 9, 8, 7. Keep in mind there is a delay in what I'm saying. So make your votes in quick. 3, 2, 1. Ending poll. We've got... Are you kidding me? Last second, woman 37% versus paladin 36%. Woman wins. We're killing woman. There we go. This is what you wanted. This is what you voted for. Is woman back yet? No, she isn't. There she is. There we go. Woman dead. Smithen's back on the menu, Lamau. You know what? Hold on. Let's see if we can optimize this. So we can kill woman. And as soon as we kill woman, we can go upstairs. Open this door. Search for traps. We're gonna set that. Yeah, look at that. We got a nature rune. And then we can go back downstairs. And then get more woman. We can go woman, nature rune, woman, nature rune, woman. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna work out great. This is feminism. Women win. Oh, we need to set left click search for traps. Yep. Two nature runes. Ungabu. Oh yeah, this is nature rune women maxing. Exactly. This is what peak gaming looks like. 3. Ugh. Yep. Nope. This is... We are... This is woman maxing right here. Truly efficient gaming. Honestly, it's not terrible. Because we are getting more nature runes and we're killing women. Efficiency, yeah. Thing is it's about the same speed too. Like we're not losing too much. Just because the chests have a 15-second timer. The women have a 13-second respawn. There's no reason why we don't just run back and forth like a chicken except for our run energy, obviously. Oh, yes. 5 nature runes. Look at this madness. Look at this. We actually got back before the woman respawned. I love how you like to pick the locks unless you're doing Mahogany Homes. Oh. This is a Mahogany Homes area? I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that. That's interesting. I guess Ross is a Mahogany Homes recipient. Yeah, the only other times I was in this room before was for Mahogany Home. I think it's Mahogany Homes here. Oh, is it a guaranteed open? Does anyone know if it's a guaranteed open? I didn't one-shot. The house and the floor above. You can walk right on in. I guess, yeah, that's kind of neat. Now, we did have a couple women kills before this. I can't believe this is what we voted for. This is hilarious. This is democracy in action. We wanted this. This is what we voted for. This is hilarious. This is just nature rune stealing with extra steps. Oh, this is funny. Oh man, I'm at peak efficiency. Yeah, efficiency with air brackets. Stonks. No, we can't say stonks anymore. We gotta say pote. Pote. Stonks is good. Pote has a special ring to it. I like it. It's just going to become a universal, trans-dimensional word, kind of like baseball, huh? You hear baseball, huh? You know exactly what that means. This is going to be pote. Oof. At least they're like one shot most of the time. And they only drop bones. No clue what that means. It was short for potions, but we could probably rephrase it any way we wanted. It's a made-up word, so it means what we want it to mean. That is the joys of English literature. And just depending on the general consensus of what it is. No, the baseball thing. Oh, that's from, what's his name? Is it Al? Hold on. Yeah, Al Jokes. He's a shorts creator. Do not go and watch his videos if you have a thin skin. Just a forewarning. A very strong forewarning, I should add. I grew up in the backwoods of a Canadian small town trailer park, so my limits of humor are nothing. Yeah, I don't really have... Yeah. No, the baseball thing. Yeah, no, the baseball thing is from him. It's a reference from his videos. Ah, look at that. We already lost 5 subscribers ever since I mentioned him. I'm kidding. I grew up around country Aussie pubs. I think I can take it. Yeah, no, you definitely should be able to if you're not a city slicker. Haha. I'm sorry for all you city folk. There's a very strong difference between how people are born and raised. It's way different. Life is different out here. You know, I don't have to worry about being robbed, but I do need to be worried about being mauled. So, I mean, you give and take, right? Give and take. The odds of you being stabbed are similar to the odds of me getting stung by a killer hornet. Not that low, but not that high either. Haha, too many. So much cash, I bet. What? I've built this man so many dressers on my journey to 81 construction. Oh no, Iron Maiden. Just burning money in the pocket. An unreal amount of money. Is this woman has dropped 31 bones. At least, is this a weird woman? I thought they dropped, like, coins and herbs, apparently, but no, not this one. Or did women just drop bones? Oh, you know what I bet it is? They didn't want to... No, they definitely drop things. I'm just... Unless there's different types of womans. I'm not... I don't know. This is weird. See woman, Oh, here we go. So there's woman, the common NPC. Hold on. This is kind of hilarious. Woman, the common NPC. Woman from Wanted, woman from the Warrens. Woman from East Ardougne and West Ardougne, which means this specific woman is actually, yeah, this one right here. Unlike regular women, they only drop bones. What in the heck? Why is this the one woman that only drops bones? The old parts of the game of all sorts of bone maxing. Yeah, no, those bones can sit on the ground. Oh my gosh. This is hilarious. This is so funny. The one woman we have to kill 100 times, and it's the only one in the game. Okay, now we're gonna have to double check. No, okay, West Ardougne woman also drops only bones. That one can't be attacked or pickpocketed. That one's in an... Yeah, no. Regular women, oh, they have tons of drops. Tons of drops. This would have been great. Oh, we could have gotten fishing bait and... No, we're stuck with Mrs. Bones over here. Baker's... What, Baker's man? Oh no. People... We're going to... We're going to nursery rhymes. So you're murdering the poorest woman in the game. Yeah, clearly this woman was, because you have to pick the lock to get in. So this is a domestic abuse woman. And me killing her is putting her out of her misery because clearly she's there against her will. In-game, of course. Oh my gosh, that got dark real fast. Oh, it's like, whoa. But she is definitely like, why is she there? She only drops bones. Why is she the only one who only drops bones? The way the woman's furniture breaks every 5 minutes, I can believe it. Yeah, no, this is just a domestic abuse household. They lock the doors to keep people out, so the husband doesn't show off the wife's bruising, apparently. Like, there's definitely some really fishy stuff in this house. We are doing them a favor by littering their floor with bones. It probably makes it cleaner. Financial abuse a woman in game could handle. Well, maybe the woman is the one financially abusing, and Ross here is actually just the domestic abuser that constantly beats his... Wow, no, this is getting really dark. We're gonna stop here. But seriously though, why? Why is it that you only drop bones? So hard not to clan chat? Yeah, no kidding. I just got 47 farming, which is watermelons, which means summer pie. Oh no, autistic. Summer pie. Relix boned. Yeah. The financial abuse could handle. Probably doesn't help that you keep stealing all our nature runes. Yeah, we're stealing all of her nature runes with a fire battle staff. I'm just gonna alk all her. That's it. That's why her furniture keeps being destroyed. People are stealing the nature runes. Oh, Chunk Sailor just got Mimic Veteran. That's interesting. Let's see a third age drop. Let's see a third age drop. Or is that already too late? Ranger's Tunic. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. There we go. And the Mimic Scroll Case. Wow, Ranger's Tunic and the Scroll Case. That's pretty decent. Yeah. Man, this is dangerous. Creating hypotheticals about domestic abuse in Ardougne is not the route I thought we were going to take, while stealing nature runes and simultaneously beating a woman to death in-game with an axe. I guess we're shadow banned now. Yep. Yeah, we just went from 40 to 4 viewers. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what kind of terrible things go on in this house, but I'm having to replace their broken stove multiple times a day. Well, that's because we're alking the stove. You got random people in here stealing their nature runes and then alking the furniture. I mean, you're an axe murderer, so yeah. I mean, I've only killed her 46 times, so it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. I'm definitely the axe murderer. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't sing. Oh no, it's happening again. It's happening again. It's so chill at this angle, though. Oh. It's so relaxing to be at this angle. I'm shrimp maxing here. Oh. Oh, my spine. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, that horizontal stretch that you get from a curved back. You want a curved bone? I'm making a curved bone right now. Oh. The bone being my spine. Yeah. Okay, we're done with that bit. Ooh. Superior mining gloves there. I was just about to make a curved bone yeah. Oh, that's weird. It actually shows through the floor, the respawn timer now? That's interesting. That's tired me. Hey, guess what? Imagine if a level 2 woman dropped the curved bone. Oh no. You know what? That was at 4 seconds. We're just gonna head back down the stairs. We're missing that one. This nature rune maxing is driving me bonkers. It's so much clicks. It's taking an AFK thing and turning it into just... yeah, it's efficient, but you know what else is efficient? Probably just world hopping if I one-hit the woman. Which is probably what I should do. I did not one-hit her. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. But nature runes. But nature runes can be AFK off stream and not have me click a Saurus Rexing. Plus, we have like 48 of these to go. So I can just literally click and hope it kills, and if it doesn't kill, I can be sad. You know what? The most efficient weapon is the one that... Most efficient method is the one that doesn't make you burn out. Goat emoji. You are correct, which means we need this and we need this. That is what is going to make this efficient. Oh, Mom, I wish I had that problem right now. Had to grab a heater, freezing. Oh, yeah, no. Did I just say, oh, Mom? Oh, man. Yeah. My AC's a little bit, it's so hot in the house, the AC isn't working. We're in a heat wave. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a heat wave myself. That's, wee bit on the toasty side. Alright, we have passed the 5-hour mark. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to finish up the women kills and then probably end the stream. Because I'm getting a little hungry. It is 8 o'clock at night and I haven't eaten dinner yet. So, I mean, I start streaming at 4 p.m. What do you expect, right? Hunger is the thing that's going to drive me away. Unfortunately, that's the reality of things. I'm hungry too, yeah. Oh shoot. You got auto-translated, Silver. Instead of saying, me hungry too, it auto-translated to, I'm hungry too. In other words, like, it's roboticizing you. It's turning you into a... Watch much of the Dead Man Mode All-Stars. I watched all the highlights. So, you know, that's enough. 35 minutes or so every day. I mean, gotta do something to pass the time while mining ore with a steel pickaxe. It translates internet speak, yeah. Misa hungry. See, I said Misa hungry, and it auto-translated to Misa is hungry. Which doesn't make sense. Why would it auto-translate? How do I turn that off? That is annoying. I don't like that auto-translate. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're world hopping. See, look at that. Look at that. We're gonna save 4, 5, 6, 7. World hop. 1. Yeah, so we're saving like 7 or 8. Off he goes. Yep, off I go. I actually started hitting them this time, so... Oh no, now we're gonna be stuck in this sad world. Ah. Well, we have a respawn timer of 10 seconds. It's not worth it if we get hit. It is worth it if it isn't. Off he goes. Yep, off I go. I did mention that I was gonna try to world hop for these because these are slow. There we go, see? And we're not missing out on anything. It's just bones. Which, frankly, I think we've evolved from the picking... Bones and, like... I think bones is the only thing that we wouldn't not pick up anymore. Because it's just so... Yeah. Oh. Woman over here. No, I hit a 6. Now I gotta sit here. Means I'm not world hopping anymore. Silver's like, off he goes! Like you were expecting me to do it. It's kind of funny. Just the phrasing of that is like, bones are what, like 3 XP or something? I think it's like 4.5. Whereas big bones is 16. There's just, yeah. The click to XP rate is too low. Plus we can get tons of bones elsewhere. It really is like, it's for early. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth the effort of clicking my finger this far. That's how not worth it is. 'Cause baby, I'm worth it. Okay, so we were at like a tiny amount of kills. And now we're cruising. That was kill 71. We are cruising through these kills. And now we're coming to a screeching halt. Not worth it at all. Yeah, definitely not. Ooh. I think we accomplished quite a bit today, honestly. I'm shocked that we got both the young impling drops. That was great. That was really good. I think that was, yeah, nice. Got that bowstring. Yeah, the bowstring was massive. The lockpick was massive. Like, both of those were very big for us. Like, that just made Herblore, once we unlock it, way easier. But also, like, there are things in that dungeon that are helpful. Like Salazar Slytherin, or whatever his name is. In the old dungeon. Let's Solarin the Twisted, that's the one. Drops a black dagger, water law nature runes, tons of herbs, snape grass, white berries, sinister keys. Of course, there's the sinister chest in there as well, which is really nice. Solarin the Twisted is just janky old boss. I love it. Yeah, he's not even a boss. Like, if there's anyone who's a mini boss, it's kind of funny. Reaching his cave requires 67 agility. Oh no, I said the number. He's technically a boss. Yeah, and I'm technically a member of the FBI. Open up. No. He's listed on the boss page of the wiki. That's kind of funny. That's really funny, honestly. Huh. Wind Strike has the same max hit as your highest unlock bolt spells on Solarin the Twisted. That's interesting. Because you can only use strike spells, but it counts as bolt. Huh. Range cannot harm him. Neither can any other magic attacks. When using wind, water, earth, or fire strike, it always deals 9, 10, 11, or 12 damage, depending on the highest. Wait, it always deals that? Doesn't that make Solarin like a really good... Doesn't that make him a really good training method for using those strike runes? Yeah, you always hit your max hit. So you're always hitting 12. That's gotta be amazing for range training. 30-second respawn time means that assuming no splashes in the highest level strike spell, it'll take a minimum of 48 seconds for him to die and respawn. Okay, so that is a little bit of a downside if the player doesn't world hop. Killing nearby Chaos Druids while waiting for Solarin to respawn can greatly increase your profit and herbs gained per hour at the cost of needing to bank several times. This is advised over world hopping. Yeah, because you want to keep this, you want to keep them to yourself. You're advised not to pick up coins, black daggers, vials of water, Guams, Marantils, or Terramins. Wow, okay. Wait, does he also drop 1 in 500 elite clue scrolls? What the heck is that? That's our first drop. Like, as soon as we get the agility to go in there, that is our first elite clue source, I think. Besides, of course, you know, fishing or mining or woodcutting. from geodes and nests and whatever the clue things are for fishing. It's been a while. Game's gone through just a bit of power creep since he came out. Definitely. Sinister keys are nice too. Lots of herbs. Yeah, definitely. Sinister keys aren't too common though. No, never mind. They are too common. They're 1 in 12.8. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. By the way, we will be hopping once we've finished the woman killing in game. That bit's gonna get annoying. Sorry. We're gonna hop back to 543, our main home world, to do the 100th kill. So if you're still hanging around in some random world in this area, we're gonna be at 543 again. That's 92 kills, by the way. And 93. I've gone back to rumors for now. Oh no. Oh no, you're at rumors? It's all ogre now. An excuse to not go back to Guardians of the Rift? I'll be waiting for you in Ardougne Lamau. Silver. No excuse. Back to Guardians of Rift. You get your runes. No, World 543. Did I say 542? I thought I said 543, but... Need more bolts for yeah, that Hinter crossbow goes real hard. AVN, yeah. You probably did. I spaced out there for a bit. Fair. That's going to be 98. We're going to hop right now to 543. Hinter. Which got auto-translated to behind this case, but not the above one for some reason. Alright, here we are. 543. That was kill number 99. Just one more to go. There's Silver. Using this as an excuse to not do Guardians of the Rift. Whoa. And there is kill number 1 freaking hundo of the East Ardougne Wooman. Thank goodness. That was not a great... That was like killing the freaking goat or the ram in what's it called? Corsair Cove. Exactly what it was like. Oh my goodness. I can't even type properly. Can't unlock my chunk picker. If I can't unlock the chunk picker, then I can't tick off what I need to. Which is... Where's the kill tasks? Kill tasks. Woman. There we go. That one's done. We got Zombie and Wizard. We got Warrior, Paladin, Knight, and Archer. I think those can come at a different day. Okay. Thank you for joining us, Silver, by the way. We are exiting the building now. Relix has completed Woman. If only that was real in real... No. Yeah, I have completed the Woman. Oh, Cortan, come here. While we're here and while we have money, let's stock up on some arrows. And also buy... Oh, jeez. Okay, we have no money. Never mind. Jeez. I thought we had money. We have no money. Okay, so I think we should stop there for the day. We did get quite a bit done. We are down to 58 out of 87 tasks. Let's see what's left. Our normal stuff. Smithing stuff. Magic stuff. Magic stuff. Smithing stuff. Farming, magic. Smithing. Smithing, hunting, farming, magic. Yeah, it's all that. It's all that. So, yeah, it's gonna... That's what our streams are gonna be, basically, is mining and smithing, magic training, and, I mean, killing more things, but farming. It's gonna be basically those things. And we got a few at the bottom here. Oh, well, of course. No, now this is up here. Yeah, we're doing some swap-a-roosies. You know what? We're right in the middle. We're the crosshairs. Oh, look at all those tasks. Oh, look at all those tasks. Now, the Paladin has a steel full helm drop in 1 and 128. The thing is if we don't get it in 100 kills, I'm just going to make a steel full helm. And then, yeah, because that's how we're doing it. Ooh, nature impling, naturally spawning in my world. Baby impling, also naturally spawning in my world. We got some thread and 4 Terraman. Oh, and an earth impling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's going on? And a magpie impling. I'm not getting that, obviously, but there's a magpie impling here. What in the heck? Were you even world hopping? Were you even world hopping, Bugsy? What? Okay, I'm kidding. What were the odds of that? 4 points? What the heck? Yeah. Come get that magpie impling. I'm not gonna grab that one. Silver, go grab that if you can. No. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. What a way to... Only way that could have been better. Only way that could have been better is if we finished it off. You should totally grab it, Kappa. No, because magpies have the rune bar drop. That's far too risky. That's a death sentence for us. Okay, we are going to convene at our nearest bank. We've been running this whole time, by the way. Oh, we're back at our bank. I guess we can finish off. Look at all those nature runes we got. Ooh, wait, hold on. Those are clean Terraman. We could get potions. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your pony horses. Hold on. Jekyll random. Dr. Jekyll from old school. If you have Terraman on you, will give you a 4-dose attack potion. Not really worth losing a full inventory space from, but that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Oh, we're blinking. Okay. So yeah, what are we gonna do next? Obviously, we're gonna grab our newly obtained Fire Battle Staff and equip it and look like a Giga Chad. And also the Magic Shield, because that's also Giga Chad. Look, it looked like a freaking character out of Game of Thrones here. Like, I'm kidding. We're okay. So we got Chaos Druid head that can go into the Happy Head Zone. Right there. Yeah, lots of heads. Bolts can go in Bolt Zone. Yeah, we're gonna do some therapeutic. You know nothing, John. We're gonna do some therapeutic bank cleaning. Oh, doesn't this feel nice? You know what? This is kind of an ammo for that. We can put that in there. Therapy of cleaning our bank and just going with the flow. I got some more talismans. Get some ASMR in here. Get really close to the microphone. So that's like whispering in your ear. I'm kidding. We're going to stop that now before it gets really weird. Yeah, concurrent viewers just dropped from 50 to 30. So you can tell that was a little weird. Okay. Yeah, we are going to end this, though. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. I had fun. You had fun. Can't say that woman had too much fun. But at least we're done now, so that's a thing. Bye, Relix. See you around, Iron Maiden. See you around, Silver, Dynasty, Brick, Maxi. Everyone who's made it to the end of the video or the stream, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go chew some food now. Have a good night. Thanks for streaming. Night, brother. Night, brother. Say that too much and it starts to get weird. Good night, brother. Add a little bit of Texas onto there. No, I'm kidding. Good night. Yeah, great stream. Yeah, we got a lot. Great even. It was a good stream. Yes, it was. Anyways, thanks for coming. I'm going to go eat some food. I will see you in next stream on Thursday, because there's not going to be a video between now and then. So next Thursday, 4 p.m., we're going to be streaming. Hope to see you there. Toodles.